Chat, we are live. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. George says he's chasing that Bazania auto. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. I've definitely seen it out here, so hopefully this is the break that we can knock that out for you. Guys, let's take a look at our show sheet, what we got going on, and we will get to rolling here in just a moment. Alright, we got Ashley R with the Diamondbacks, Michael M with the Bravos, Ashley R with the Orioles, William D with the Red Sox, William R with the Cubbies, Thomas O with the Reds, George W with the Guardians, Thomas O with the Rockies, Zach T with the White Sox, James W with the Tigers, Kenneth O with the Marlins, Derek C with the Stros, Joseph L with the Royals, Charles D with the Halos, William D with the Dodgers, Stephen M with the Brewers, Stephen M with the Twins, Michael K with the Mets, Charles D with the Yankees, Christopher C with the A's. We have Cole K with the Phillies, Jacob S with the Pirates, James T with the Padres, Cole K with the Mariners, Cole K with the Giants, Derek C with the Cardinals, Stephen B with the Rays, Mel B with the Rangers, Ali L with the Blue Jays, and Cole K with the Nats. Alright guys, let me get my team list up here. Are you disappointed, Birdman? What about Paul Skeens? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Don't start that rumor, bud. Ooh, I like it, guys. I see some names going off on the 16x20s. Or is that it? It just popped up on my phone. 3 of them, Charlie Sheen, Bobby Witt, and George Brett. I was like, unless that was Rosikins pulling a filler, but I don't think it is. My afternoon is going absolutely awesome. JC says guilty as charged me. Hey, I like it, JC. I want to see it. I want to see it. I think we can knock that one out. Those photos are absolutely disgusting. What do you mean? I was like, what do you mean? I know I'm live. Like, they're actually talking to me. The last time they weren't talking, and I was like a box in pulling bangers. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. It's not a dog, Pika. It's a goat. JJ Weatherholt. Fabian Lopez. Kadeem Dow. Supposedly it's very therapeutic. There's Jace Young. And I don't know if it's just because they're not, like, they don't weigh that much that it doesn't, like, hurt or what, but supposedly it's very, very therapeutic. Except, I don't know that I'd want to do the yoga part. I just want, like, just let the goat stand on my back for a bit. Ichiro Kano Hernandez, Walker Janet. You know, make goat noises like that. I'll have to ask Kirk if that's true. Seems to only have legal problems for him. Jackson Job. Behind every goat, there's a story. Azar Montes. Let's go. Cobb Hightower, Quinn Matthews. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Guys, we got an anime. We got an anime. That is Seattle. Now we know it's Ichiro. Cole K, the question is it kanji or is it the regular? 1 in 1.4 million?
It could happen.
Ichiro! That is sick. On the Bowman anime. I have now pulled 6. And all different names on the 6 I've pulled. That is sick right there. Ichiro Bowman anime. That's the best way to start the day, Evan.
It is. I concur.
I mean, I wouldn't. Slade Caldwell. I wouldn't expect it to be long, bud. Yada says, literally just logged in. What? Oh no, Yada, impeccable timing. Impeccable timing. No! Don't look, Yada. There's not a card in Stanland. It's fine. It's fine, Yada. No. No. It's not there. Don't pay attention to the card in Stanland because I hate it here. Yada, but you don't. You love it here. You love Vivian, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. You may say, I hate her guts. Dear Vivian, I hate your stinking guts. You make me vomit. You are the scum between my toes. Love, Yada. For those of you that don't know, that's Sparky's letter Sparky's letter to Darla that he wrote in Alfalfa's name. He goes, I do. Mondays and Tuesdays are my favorite. Yada, I break on Wednesday too, bud. Sheesh. It's Evan. Jesus Madej. Kevin says, I'm leaving in a little bit to see Kershaw on the bump tonight. V, very nice, dude. Kevin, I am glad you were not here yesterday for our hit. There was a moment where I was like, no, bananas! Yada's like, so many changes, I can't keep up. I really do break on Wednesday, though. barring craziness or something like that, I do break on Wednesday. That's what I said. Oh, a retroactive oof then. Yeah, so we opened that flagship break yesterday, and we hit a JREM sketch card. So it's been a good day of breaks for Vivian, you know? These hands, they definitely pull fire. Magoyan, boom. Peacock says, I haven't even told him about our secret for tonight. Guys, we got a great lineup of breaks. E. Smith Pineda. We have some Bowman. We have a 1 box of Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Of course, Cags is our big chase. Well, guess what? We are going a Royals Random. Royals Random. Vivian, this is your final warning. Stop mentioning the goat after the incident and the lawsuit. We quietly settled. Any mention of goats is considered a legal risk. Please let it go. Nah. Goats. Right, louder. I'm fired? Sweet. What up, Breezy? What up, Breezy? Banana says, well, my unprecedented months-long run of bad breaks has kept me away for a bit for now anyway. Was it a random break? It was not. It was a PYT. Sasaki.
We are now.
They were one of the last few teams left on the board too, so it was one of those if it hits, it hits situations, unfortunately. Heck yeah, we're doing fine on this Tuesday evening, Breezy. Hope you're doing fine. Yeah, guys, the goal is to clear the board today. Let's start chipping away. Let's start attacking. We got a great lineup. We also have, guys, that Bowman Mojo Mania, for those of you interested in that. We have a Bowman Mojo Mania bundle. You save $35, you get 6 players. As opposed to paying $120, you pay $95. Will Walker, Sanabria. And you just have to add the bundle to your cart. You don't have to run the risk of adding, you know, X amount or whatever into your cart for the discount. This one is just a straight up, you add the bundle and you're good. Fierro. Sean Keys. I like it. Dylan Cruz. Is he? Is it taking his wife commenting? Oh no, that was Garrett Mitchell. Victor Rodriguez. No joke. Dude, let's go! First off the line NT personal, let's do it.
Let's go!
Let's do it. I was gonna say, are we fresh case? Evan, just bring the whole case.
Will do.
Bishop Letson, Zaire Hope. Let's go. I love it, Luke.
I have not seen the first one.
Sealed is the way of life. Heck yeah.
Fresh.
Connor Norby. Romeo Sanabria, 106, sorry, of 499. McGonigal. I like it, chat. We are off to a fantastic roll today, and that's what I love to see. Breezy says, I live in the racing capital of the world, Indianapolis. Lucas Ramirez. Red Louder. Echevarria. Luis Medejo, a 2 of 250. You could get down on F1 or IndyCar break. NASCAR, and not so much. Sanabria. Todd says just north of Indy here, Kokomo, but I live at the racetracks in the summer. NHRA top alcohol funny car. Chat, let's keep chipping away. I love to see the progress we're making right now. Guys, for those of you tracking, this is a fresh case of megas. Fresh case of megas right here.
Did we just become best friends? The chat. So that's what happened in the chat. So did we just become best friends?
Yeah. So it says our shop is on the southeast side, just off the southeastern and 465. Did we just become friends? Small world. Who would have thought where you'd meet? The chat of Chomps Live breaks. Peacock. Nobody has a peacock shop, sir. What up, Adam? How are you? Alright, guys, we're gonna open our base cup packs first. Perez and Fidela. That's awesome, Todd. I like it. Kim, Lindsay, and Basayo. Guys, I know that I said it earlier. Welcome in if you are brand new to us. I'm Vivian. I host 3 nights a week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Evan's off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keyboard. If you guys have any questions, we're all more than grateful, or more than willing to answer those questions for you guys, is what I should say. Yeah. Gonzalez, Didier Fuentes. But we're gonna have some fun tonight, guys. We have off to our right hand side a Bowman Delight mixer. That is a Bowman Breakers Delight, 2 Bowman Hobby, and 2 Bowman Mega. Connor Griffin. Doing good, Adam. Doing good. Having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. Jesus Medea. Dylan Fiend. Villarreal. Jesus Lopez Echevarria. Gary Gilhill. Victor Rodriguez. Breezy says I used to live off Raceway Road in Claremont, Indiana. Eastman Pineda. Max Clark, Christian Moore. Not bad. Luis Angel Acuna. Quinn Matthews, Evans people. If you want to pull up the Cardinals game, that app, I have the app. I'll give you my login. Happy Cags debut day to all. Mejia? Yeah, I think so. Bishop Letson, Chase Mobley. I know there was one day he left it at the office, and like all of a sudden it started ringing, and I was like, "What is going on right now?" McGonagall. Bar? That's not what I said. Did I miss you say something? I'm sorry. None of it seemed like you were directed at me. Oh, well, I think I just... It's not bad. Oh, dude, it's gonna be, Jay!
He also wears horrible. Oh, I finally seen one.
Yeah, bud. JJ Weatherholt, Jesus Lopez. Yeah.
You keep me long enough, but I finally seen anime, man.
Kumar Rocker.
Natsuki.
Under bud.
Alright, Emu.
Yeah, I still have it. Wonderful. Hagen Smith, JJ Weatherholt, and PJ Morlando. Shohei. Oh yeah, I saved all the emojis for the end. John Kenzie, Alcantara, and Edglin Perez. Kobe Mayo and Josh Nixon Garcia, the password. She says KEKW. Thomas White. Quinn Matthews. Jace Young and Yo Ferry. That works. It starts in like 20 minutes. Louder. Yes. Guys, we're down to 59 players left on the 16 by 20 check on the 16 by 20 break. Go jump in, go grab your team. Heck, most teams $19, or most players $19, going up to like 55 or so, but still, fantastic checklist. 55 is the highest in Aaron Judge, but we've got some great stuff. Honestly, I want to pull the Dodger greats, or any of the greats, but there is some absolute fire in those. Kevin McGonigal. Jesus Madej on the first. Victor Rodriguez. Guys, I do sleeve all of these up. For sake of time, I don't top load all the first Bowmans on camera, but I top load them after. Breezy, 18 runs, and then they don't score the next couple days. Santos. Kumar and Freddie Freeman. But yeah, absolutely. Like, they do really well, and they go on these runs where, like, they'll score a lot of runs, and then it's like, we forgot how to hit again. Right after. Which is fine. Like, I get it. I know that's usually the thing. But it was nice to take the series at least. 100%. I'd rather score, 5 or 6 runs consistently than go in like spurts of 18. Breezy says, Pacers playing OKC for the NBA Finals. Who called that? Who called Tom Thibodeau getting fired today, though?
Yeah, that's wild. That's back-to-back
Yeah.
50-win seasons.
Who called Tom Thibodeau getting fired? Not me. PJ Morlando, Jess Nixon, McGonigal, Madej, Kumar Rocker, Acuna, Medejo, Sanabria, Hope, Lynn, Pineda, Madej, Rodriguez, Dow, and Ichiro on the anime.
I think it's there in New York.
No. What do you do? Allegedly or confirmed? Who is Ronaldo and why does he look like Where's Waldo? Face of NT. Da, 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 da. have a great lineup tonight. Luke, let me unseal the case for you, and then you can tell me which ones you want, my guy.
All of them.
I mean, the correct answer is usually all of them, but... Dude, I believe it, because the patches in regular are legit.
Whoosh.
Ed says, oh, NT.
Not
Yeah,
just
Ed.
any MP.
But not just any NT, Ed. First off the line, NT. Alright, Luke. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 2, you got it. 1, 3, and 4. Move off to the side. Alright, Luke. Best of luck to you, my guy. Dude, hey, I'll keep him handy, don't you worry. Yes, for now. Yes, for now, take him off. Luke, what I did was we're gonna pull them off the website for a minute. Not because you can't buy them. We're pulling them off, that way no one else can go grab them while you're in the midst of ripping, okay? Want to make sure you're taken care of like that. Nobody else can jump in and snag them while you're ripping. Alright, my guy. That is James Wood, 37/99. I'd say that's a great start right there. Someone to care for, to be there for. Yeah, Adam, that's a thick boy, exactly. $5/99. That is Primetime Deion Sanders. And OMGMG this next patch. Bud, look at that patch.
Whew.
2 of only 5 with one of the chunkiest, nastiest patches I have ever seen on a big name. Breezy. That is Ethan Salas. But look at that patch. That is the Swingin' Friar. I think it's like this. I'm pretty sure that's his foot, and that's the end of his robe. That is sick, nasty, breezy. It's gonna take all of a 190. Sheesh. It's gonna go right there. Currently gonna be yeah, that patch is sick, Yada. 75/99 on the quad Game Gear material relic. 75/99. That is gonna be Johnny Farmello bulging patch. Yikes, we're starting that already, right? Sheesh. Four of 5 with a beautiful 2-color patch on white jersey from the Cleveland Guardians. That is going to be Kyle Manzardo. Kyle Manzardo, 4 of 5 with a beautiful patch. Yeah, NT smacks, Luke. You are not wrong. Triple Game Gear, 34 of 99 with a triple white jersey relic. That is going to be Rhett Lauder. Guys, keep attacking because website hits are going to be insanely good today. I just have a feeling we're already starting off in a good way. Anime, Solace with a beautiful patch. It's going to be a very, very nice night. 6 of only 15 on the Jumbo Bat Relic from the San Francisco Giants. Orlando Cepeda. 6 of 15, Orlando Cepeda. Yeah. It's a Jumbo Bat Relic, very nice. Look at that new break dropped a few hours ago on the right panel, Chompers. Let's get into that treasure chest. Guys, that's 2 boxes of NT, a box of Select, a box of Prism, and a box of Donruss. Let's attack that break. I see a lot of 29, 39s, and honestly, the big teams, they're gonna smack. We know this. $17.99, 2-color patch on gray jersey, blue ink on card. That is going to be Won Bin Cho. Won Bin Cho. One 61 of 49. Blue ink on card on the Colossal red jersey relic. That is going to be Victor Hurtado. Nella Ben David says hello from Israel. Do you guys have any WWE products and memorabilia? At the moment, we do not. Would not say it's not something that we can't possibly have, Nella. I would recommend jumping in on our website, signing up for an account, and then you get your points, 1 of 49. But in the event we do have it in the future, if you jump in on the website, you'll be able to receive an email as soon as we do have some. 43 of 49. 2-color patch on white jersey, blue ink on card. That is gonna be Hurston Waldrop. Breezy says, if you could kindly put first off the line back on the side, I'll grab another box. You got it, my guy. Yep, we'll add them back one by one, my guy. That way you can't get sniped here. 21 of 25 with a nice cream colored jersey from the San Francisco Giants. One of those places he made a last stop in, but honestly, it's really cool because of who it is anyways. That is going to be Randy Johnson. 21 of 25. Hall of Famer, and he recently said the Mariners are retiring number 51 for Ichiro later this summer. Next summer, they're retiring number 51 for Randy. As opposed to having both ceremonies this year as the Mariners intended, Randy said, you know what, I want Ichiro's day to have the same meaning as when it was introduced or announced. So do his first, and then we'll do mine next year. No big deal. I thought that was pretty cool. 21 of 25. Randy Johnson, Waldrop, Hurtado, Won Bin Cho, Cepeda, Rhett Lauder, Manzardo, Farmelo. That is Dion. James Wood and Ethan Salas with the nasty patch. Yada, 100%. Big unit, always a class act. You are not wrong on that one. Yep. Alright, my guy. I believe this one was 4, this one was 3, and this one was 1 last way around. Just as a heads up. Three for Dale, you got it. Alright, my guy. Best of luck to you. What's up? Ooh, that's another chunky one right there. Nella, I can't say we have any NBA autos here. That is a thick and though. Like this one's super thick. I don't know. Not bad. 52 of 75. That is going to be Christy Mathewson. $53.99. That is gonna be Spencer Jones. Breezy, do you want to save your chunky patch for the end, or would you like to see it now? Up front, you got it. 5 of 5. We still don't know why this guy hasn't been called up, because his stats, they're there. There's no reason why he shouldn't be up. With a 3-color patch from the Washington Nationals, that is going to be Brady House. 5 of 5. That is a filthy patch. You got navy blue, white, and red. Sheesh. That is filthy. Yeah, Rosie's like, he's even been better since we've last said that. Yada, he should be up. Like, there's no reason why he's not. There should be zero reason. He has been fantastic. 10 of 10, dual patch from the Guardians. That is going to be Daniel Espino. Daniel Espino, dual relic patch. Six of 25. On the Treasured Threads, we got red and white on gray jersey. That is going to be Cade Horton. He is 14 for 37 in his last 8 games. He has 10 home runs on the season, yet the Nats are starting a guy who has 0 home runs this year. Sheesh. $13 for 47 is $378, by the way. It's a pretty good. Heck yeah, especially in baseball. 18 of 49. That is going to be Alfonso Soriano. Do you want your booklet now or in a minute, Breezy? Okay. $19 of 35. No, 19 of 25. We got a 3-color patch. He is now with the Toronto Blue Jays, but this patch is from his time with the Mariners. That is going to be Jonathan Clase. 19 of 25. Blue ink on card auto with a beautiful patch. Breezy says woof. Another name we've seen for years, Blaze Jordan. He got called up to AAA, so that's fun to see. I have a really nice Blaze card for sure. Wasn't Blaze out of high school? Okay, so at least we're not like super behind the ball on him, right? 4/99 from the Seattle Mariners. He just got called up. That is going to be Cole Young. 4/99. I was going to say he just got called up. I think he debuted on Sunday? I did. 93/99 Blue Ink on card auto from the Kansas City Royals. That is going to be Blake Mitchell. Kansas City games on. $47/49 on the Timeless Talent from Boston. That is going to be Noma Garcia Parra. 47/49. All right. Your booklet, my guy. 5 of only 10 on the Legendary Materials booklet. That is Bill Dickey, and look at that pinstripe. That is sick. That is a sick Yankee pinstripe and bat relic. That is 5 of 10 there, my guy. I'm gonna bring this up here, try to get it into a sleeve. I just want to focus on your corners, make sure nothing happens here. Evan's like, why did I turn that on?
I hate this.
He's like, why did I do this? Alright, Breezy, here's what we got. Brady House to 5. Bill Dickey to 10. Nomar to 49. Mitchell to 99. Young to 99. Class A to 25. Soriano. Cade Horton. Espino. Spencer Jones. And Christy Mathewson. Yes, it is, Breezy. Alright, Breezy. Now we go left or right. Left box, you got it. Hmm? 6. It's another chunky one there, my guy. I don't think I brought my tablet or I used to put it on there. $52/75. That is gonna be Alex Rodriguez. $28/99. 26/99, sorry. From the Nationals, that is gonna be Dylan Cruz. Chat, check out that left side panel. That is 653. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. That is a 1-box break. The Royals are a random. Off to the side, you'll see the team. You'll see the team price and how many randoms you get for the Royals. Three of 5. I think this might be a Jackie Robinson day patch. Blue Ink on card auto from the Yankees. That is going to be Roderick Adios. I think it's a Jackie Pet just because I think it says breaking barriers, I think. 3 of 5. I could be wrong on that, but that is a sick Yankee patch nonetheless. 3 of 5. And a great guy to get on it. 13 of 25. I can prioritize your tablet in a minute. From the Mets, that is going to be Jet Williams. $58 of 99 from the Bravos on the Treasured Threads. That is going to be Hurston Waldrop. $14 of 25. We have a 3-color jersey piping from the sleeve. From Miami, that is going to be Noble Meyer. Royce says, let's chase some Caglione, get that left panel closed. Every team has a chance to win the Royal spot in a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo box. Let's get it, guys. And those are gone. Oh, no, there's one. Just one, though. Oh, I didn't see the gardens. Breezy. Breezy. Nico, that's on. 1 of 25 of the beautiful jersey relic from the Dodgers. That is going to be the Duke of Flatbush, Duke Snyder. That's pretty good. 1 of 25. Old school Dodger relic. One of 49, blue ink on-card auto from the Mets. Christian Scott, 1 of 49. Peacock, be nice. $70 of 99 out of impeccable. Blue ink on-card auto from Boston. Miguel Bleis. 70 of 99, Miguel Bleis. This next one, my guy, Hall of Famer. 36 of 49. You can see where the jersey has a little bit of character to it. It's hard to tell, probably on camera, but it's really, really nice. Blue ink on card from the Brewers. Robin Yount. No, you can actually see it. You can see where like the stitching was right there. Robin Yount. Oh, Breezy, thank you, my guy. This has been fun. This has been an absolute blast. Are we gonna knock out the last one, or are we gonna call it here? Either way, A-okay with me. You let me know. 74 of 99, blue ink on-card auto. That is gonna be Ruben Sierra. On the Peerless auto. That is going to be Sierra, Robin Yount to 49, Miguel Bleis, Christian Scott, Duke Snyder, Noble Meyer, Hurston Waldrop, Jet Williams, Dylan Cruz, Alex Rodriguez, and Roderick Arias. Breezy, I appreciate you greatly, my guy. Evan, will you go grab us a one-row box? One of the small one-rows. Breezy, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all those cards in the safe. I'm going to shoot an email over to shipping just so they know it's in the safe. That way, one of either our shipping manager or Mrs. Chomps take care of it. Our shipping team's fantastic, but I want to make sure you're taken care of on this one. Angels are gone in 6:58. Chat, let's chip away here. We can absolutely get to ripping. And Breezy, again, I truly appreciate you, my guy. Alright. Roast. Evan, will you give me a Sprite, by the way?
Huh?
Sprite. Rosykins, what would we like on screen, ma'am? Alright guys, give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Alright, guys, we got a mini filler ready to roll for you guys. Let me go grab that. How many went on this one, Pika? Guys, this is gonna be a mini filler for 652. Mini filler for 652. Monster Tribute. We got Josh M down to Jesse G. Top 5 win here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Juan M, Adam S, Josh M, Adam S. Very nice, guys. You guys move over to the main filler. Guys, let's keep getting after it. We'll drop another filler as we go. But let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking. Number 2 is already live. 15 mini filler spots left in that one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's going to be a ton of fun here today, guys. Brendan Donovan continuing to do Brendan Donovan things. But guys, let's have some fun. Off to our left, that Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. It's the Royals Random. Let's go get Cags. Let's go get our friend Jack Caglione. We can try it. Could just be everyone and their mother is streaming this game too. I think so. Yeah, fish cornbread. Peacock asked if there were some sides with the roast. So I was like, yeah, fish cornbread. Sweet cornbread. Mm-hmm. Rosie says, imagine grabbing the Astros for $15 and your one random chance hits you the Royals. And then you hit a huge Caglione first Bowman auto. It could happen. It absolutely could. Let's go. Huh? I think it's everyone's trying to stream this game. The issue, Peacock, is we live in blockout. What do you mean the bird in it? Was the bird's like... Mm-hmm. Why do they make it seem like that's like Cag's dad, like sticking his phone like through the net?
He was trying.
You know, I really like the Royals helmet there. That tricolor. It might be his dad. The way they keep like panning back to him, it might be his dad. I don't know what feed we're watching. Cardinals feed. Oh, we're behind you guys.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I
Oh yeah, it does look like it's gonna drop.
trust you?
Also his hop didn't look like it was gonna get there. Here's the thing, that wasn't far out from like, the wind holds that up for a couple more seconds, that's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, Cags wasn't far off from taking that out, like, a couple feet. Sheesh, Dan, taking down 8 mini fillers, let's go, my guy! Let's go, chat. We are attacking. Caglione just flew out. But honestly, great contact.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know?
Is he gonna DH for a little while, or is he? Because I know Pasquantino's been playing great.
I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. No. That's kind of nice. I feel like you did that for panel with areas. I like it. I like it, Rosikins. No, I like it.
There's Bear Claw.
Bear Claw! He says, what's up? Dylan says, Rosie! Dylan says, what's up, Evan and V? How much, my guy?
Eat some dinner. You hate it, D?
Hmm?
Did you hate it?
Mm-mm. No, I can't. I don't hate it.
She's very worried about your
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Wow, what happened?
It's all about humanity.
And Dylan, I want to point out that happened as I had just taken a bite of a big potato. And you made me start laughing and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die. This is how my life ends. A potato because Peacock didn't get said hello to. This is how my life is gonna end. Oh no. I was concerned there for a minute, Dylan. You'll be back in 10 seconds. It's fine. Dylan's laughing. Yeah, I've never seen Peacock boot someone so fast.
It's all about humanity.
Let's just say the bird has never clicked the timeout button so fast in his life, Dylan. So congratulations, you you found a way. He didn't forget Sparky. He didn't call you Sparky. He just said, Sparky? Cardinals off the board and Bowman Delight. Let's go! Rocky mini filler had filled. Let's keep going here, guys. Well, I know. Dan R bought all 12 spots. I know. 2 spots left, guys, for that Rockies filler. 1850. Alright. Donna Ding 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 versus Dan. Donna versus Dan. Who wins the Rockies? We'll find out. 1. My screen did not go over to window capture. What in the world happened? 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan with the Rockies. Rosikins, was that you or was that? Rosikins, was that you on the Dodgers? Donna says, hi everyone, Val, Rosie, what up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. Peacock, Evan, Rosie, Donna, you know how offended Peacock is?
Never put Peacock last.
Literally, Donna, here's what happens. He goes, Donna says, hi, Val, Rosie, and he goes, wow. And like, he throws himself backwards. Donna, ding, ding, ding. Now he's doing this. He's going. This bird has never been so outraged.
Unhinged today.
Like, this is unhinged Peacock. We're just unhinging him little by little.
I didn't do most of it.
Pratt says, sweet, a Bowman break. Been waiting to chase Condon. Oh, wait, never mind. Pratt, we got plenty of breaks with Condon in them. was doing better. He worked all weekend, so it is on the mending side of things. Yeah, I think he's slowly getting better. I think he's kind of learning his limitations, what he can push, what he can't push, kind of thing, you know? And let's be honest, sitting in the chair can be kind of tough. But guys, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting it. You heard he was fighting a tornado? I mean, you know, Donna. Never say never. Never say never. Adam says, let's break 652. Dude, I want to rip it all. I want it all. You got shot.
Before the reboot.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps that Diamond Dave can slam a revolving door. Chuck Norris checks under his bed for Diamond Dave. Exactly. Don, I was told to tell you should chase some Cagley Otani. Chat right here. One box Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. The Royals are randomized to somebody in the break. Take a shot. Every team has a chance to land Cags. Here's the deal. You could buy a team like the Stros for $15 and get Caglione. But guys, let's just keep chipping away. I'm telling you, we are going to have an absolute blast today. We have a fantastic lineup of breaks. I think there's a great assortment of, there's a great variety between our random teams and pick weird teams and how we're running them. Right now, let's just go jump in, grab your spots. Right now, we're attacking the filler and the mini filler for the Dodgers. And Rays in 627, that's on screen on the right-hand side. Bowman Delight is standing up top. I should probably move the Bowman Delight to the bottom, but let's just keep chipping away here, guys. I didn't realize it's a buffer, I'm sorry.
So that picture for
Mm-hmm.
Kennedy or everything, and then
She's thrown every pitch.
yeah. So they signed her on an NIL deal from Stanford. It's a $1 million deal for softball. Is wild. Like, I'm glad they're getting paid, but like I've never heard of softball getting paid like that.
Softball's a growing sport, bud.
I know.
No, he wasn't doing that. He said he was surprised. Canada has $1 million NIL deal. That's what he was surprised about. But here's the thing, softball is a sport where you can throw 300 pitches. Yeah, there's some that can, and then there's some that, yeah, no, they definitely need their rest. I think they'll throw her in both. Here's the thing, she's already thrown 300 pitches. She's gonna throw 300 more if she needs to.
Let it ride.
Chat, we are gonna have a fantastic break. Donna goes, I did a thing. Donna, we love when you do things. She about the Guardians. You crazy, Donna. But honestly, let's get you Bazania and Kags in the same break. Why not? Four. Minnie, is she gone? Let's go, chat. I'm loving this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Red Sox, she gone on the left side panel. Let's go, chat. Dan, looks like you may have gotten all the minis. Okay. So, Dan, you closed the mini. Guys, we're down to just 2 regular filler spots left for the Dodgers and Rays. 2 regular filler spots left for the Dodgers and Rays. And we can roll that one. That is $18.50 a spot. Hey, she gone on the left side panel. Let's go, chat. Let's keep chipping away. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. You guys are doing it the right way right now. We're getting it. I love to see it. I forget Jonathan India's with the Royals. JC taking down the Bo Sox. And Daniel S taking down the A's in 653. Let's go! Guys, just 1 filler down now for the Dodgers and Rays. 1-8 win. Dodgers and Rays. 1 filler spot left at $18.50. I get the hiccups a lot. Ignore me. I forgot she was at Stanford.
$1 million.
No, she was a dominant pitcher. I mean, sometimes that's all your team needs is a dominant pitcher to go on runs.
What happened to that professional league for softball?
Hmm?
What happened to that professional league?
So there's a bunch of them. They always flip flop on the. I think that was the USSSA league for a while. So now before it was the NFS. It was the NFS. NWFS. No, National Women's Fast Pitch League. I don't know. Something like that, and then that one went under, and then it became the Athletes Unlimited, and I think it's the Athletes Unlimited League right now, so. Red Shagon! Let's go! Red Shagon. Chat! All of our teams under $100. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it! You guys are doing it right now, and I love it. I love to see it.
I don't need you anymore, fam. I'm not afraid anymore. You hear that?
Last call on the Tigers in 627, chat. If you want the Tigers, go grab them. Do not miss out on the Tigers. Los Tigres del Norte. Tigers. Right. Adam says, I don't know what to buy next. Adam, I mean,
All of it.
the two panels. Jump in on either. I think they're both gonna roll today. In fact, I know they're both gonna roll today. I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure they roll today.
You're all in night.
I can be your
And more.
hero, baby. Oh, baby, I know you. Ba-ba-ba. Waiting on the current scores of what? Someone grab the last filler for Los Dodgers and Rays.
When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you.
And filler she gone. Okay, give me 1 second. Daniel versus Steven. We're going 5 times. Whoever comes up in spot 1 gets the Rays and the Dodgers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan R with the Dodgers and Rays. Dan R, Dodgers and Rays. Yep. All right, guys. Let's keep attacking here. You guys are absolute rock stars. We're moving right. We're moving in the right direction right now. Let's keep moving in that direction, and we're gonna have just an absolute ton of fun.
With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember
Rosie's up to something. What that something is, we don't know, but Rosie does Rosie things, and I love it when Rosie does Rosie things. Stephen L. taking down the Yankees! You get the dog there, my guy. Rosie crushing the panels right now. 100%. Oh, what's that? I like it. Waiting to see a mini filler 1 for 652. We ran it already, my guy. You got 2 spots. You're right, Peacock. Yeah, my guy, you won 2 spots. Look. You have that spot there at 28 and that spot there at 30. And then you have a regular filler spot. As well, then I'll go get something else. I mean, I would. You seem to be doing alright so far, my guy. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you meant by you were waiting on something to score. I was like, huh? I was like, what are we scoring? It's like, what kind of break are we scoring at home? I like it. I like when we score at home. Twins gone at 653. Let's go, chat. We can do it. We're making fantastic progress. Somebody gets the goats there. Let's keep it rolling. Rosykins, what are you making for dinner? Braves gone in 653 and 627. Let's go. Laughing dog time. Cheese nuts, baked beans, and chips. I like it. I'm still confused what a met is, but I said it's like a brat. But a brat is sausage. Gotcha. We're moving right now, guys. I love it. Nationals and Diamondbacks. She gone in 653. Was that Ed? Sounds like something sneaky Ed would do. Tyson, let's go. But those are his typical spots, and you see them both gone in the same way. Guys, 6 teams left on the left. Let's go. We are doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, Peacock, we're ripping it all. We are ripping it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, we are.
I think this is a bomb.
Yeah. It's fine, Evan. You'll catch up. It's fine. Guys, off to the right, we're down to 13 teams left. Let's keep chipping away. We can absolutely do it. We're down to 12 filler spots left. 12 mini filler spots left for the Tigers and Mariners at 625. And then we have 4 regular fillers at 1850. 1 and 8 win. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. We can knock these breaks out. We can knock them out. We can knock them out. It did? They're talking San Diego. It's wild. I think it's wild that they're even considering trading Jarren Duran right now. No, it's San Francisco. Tracy B, let's go! Same person. It's just the way it popped up on my side. Yeah, like I said, I'll make sure it goes out tomorrow. I'm gonna get it all. I'm gonna get all of it from Mrs. Chomps' desk. Rocky, she gone. Rangers, she gone. Let's go. Chat, now the question is who's gonna go, what side's gonna go first? Left panel or right panel? I'm pretty sure they're close to tied right now. Earl Simbom. Yep, I saw that in the message. I like it, I like it. Honestly, I love that that's happening. It's great for baseball. Yeah, but isn't he playing in Arizona? I mean, the ball does go out in Arizona quite a bit. You know, sometimes it's just being in the right place at the right time and... Chat, Cardinals, she gone on the left-hand side. Let's go, let's go, let's go! You guys are rock stars and are crushing right now. Keep it going, chat. You guys are absolute rock stars. Max Clark? Oh yeah, Bryce Runner. No, Max Clark isn't. I was thinking... I did mean Bryce Runner. Max Clark was the year before. I was thinking of the Bowman anime from, because Max Clark's the Bowman. Said I was thinking of the Bowman anime because Max Clark is the anime in 25. I just brain farted. Good.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part. There's no escape, 'cause I can't be.
Andy says, what up? I'm feeling froggy tonight. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. Froggy, froggy, froggy. No, I just made you feeling spicy. I can't say I got Italian, no. Not that I know of. Just in a good mood. I'm off for a few days. I like it, my guy. Interesting, I'm sure that's not healthy. Brewers, shake on! And the Oakland A's in the right panel break, 627. Let's go, chat! Let's go! Tyson H knocking him down. I love it. I love it. Let's keep it going, chat. Mets are now gone in a break. Sheesh. Sheesh. Chat, y'all are rolling right now. Let's keep this momentum. I love it. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Guys, let's get the Shia LaBeouf just do it because of what you guys are doing right now. Absolute rock stars crushing it. Let's go. Yeah. Against cheese. Is that right? Padres Astros gone in 6:53. Let's go, chat. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We got Orioles, Cubbies, Tigers, Halos, Christian Moore right there, Dodgers, Marlins, Yankees, Phillies, Giants, Mariners, and Blue Jays. We got 11 teams left on the left-hand side, guys, and up to the right-hand side, we're down to 10. Not bad. Let's keep it rolling, guys. We can do it. I don't think we did, but I'll go take a look. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. You might have not sent it because it wasn't technically new. Cubby, she gone in 6:53. Let's go, chat. I really don't think we got all that much in today. Got the megas that we turned around. Possibly 2 cases of NT. No, Jay said we got the cases. No, Jay said we got the cases. Hold on. We got those in today. Bowman, 2 cases of NT. They all hurt. Sneezing hurts. Sneezing just hurts me. Skeens gets no run support at all. 8 innings pitched, 3 hits, 1 earned run in line for the loss. We'll drop him to 4 and 6 with a 2.05 ERA. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, he's not the only one. There's a few pitchers that are kind of like that where their team isn't giving them run support. I want to say the Pirates and the Pirates and the Halos both have pitchers that like crazy great stats. I'm talking for cornbread.
Huh? You like it?
I love cornbread in general.
Just wanted to make it 72, let's frickin' go.
Mini filler ready to go here, guys. Jesse G down to Jesse G. This is mini filler for 652. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Jesse G, Adam S, Jesse G, Jesse G. Mini filler number 3 is live, and guys, right now on the clock for eBay. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. 5-box blaster, 5-box mega. Is that right? That went straight back off Lorenzen's back.
Yeah.
He's hurting. think he tried to catch it behind the back and like it smacked him.
I think you're supposed to have been that way.
You see John Lynch just get hit. The Royals pitcher just got smacked. It's not broken. He's not. What in the world? Chat, let's keep attacking here. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 teams left on the left-hand side. To make that 9 teams left. Actually, take that down. Halos and Giants, she gone. Halos and Giants, she gone on the left-hand side, guys. That's Bowman Draft, Super Yumbo. Off to the right, we are down to 10 teams. 4 fillers for the Tigers and Mariners at 1850 and 12 fillers, mini filler spots left at 625. That doesn't mean he can't do anything there, Andy. We'll see what happens. How many pitches is he allowed here to, like, test? Look at his hand, dude. Look at, did you see it? What? Look at the bruise. Can't get Condon, might as well go for Jack. Dude, 100%. 100%. Dude, look at how it's like nasty his arm is when they show it. I don't know, probably decent. You guys see this, guys? If you guys are watching the Cags game. Oh, here's the deal. You want the Rockies? Let us know. It had been up for a while. That's the only reason we fillered it. Heck, I'll send you a message the next time we drop a break and we can grab Condon right away. Trust me, we hate fillers. We'll do them to get stuff filled, but ask Evan. I'm pretty sure his fingers are down to nubs. They're down to nubs after the weekend.
Feeling individual players.
His fingers, they don't have feeling.
Yeah, 100% hate fillers.
You know, they're great for certain things, but here's the deal. At the end of the day, if we could fill them without, we'd do it. We would do it. I'm like, sorry. Uh-huh. Told you I love cornbread. I'm like, roast is good. Cornbread? Good. Probably could. Because I moved it down that way you could. Yesterday I did it that way. We could see. I did it to try to get creative with the panel yesterday. What's Thursday?
First game.
Hmm.
Literally. It's been so long since I had a championship of any kind for any of my teams. I just need, I need something.
2013.
It's 12 years ago.
But no, seriously, Pratt, if you're being serious, we'll hold the Raku for you. Like, not even messing around. We'll hold them for you. Guys, does no one want the Tigers in the Bowman Delight mixer? Evan, do you want to go grab a 653?
Sure do. No. 653.
Guys, on the clock right now, Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. It's off to the far right side.
That's too heavy. Whoosh.
I open it all, bud. I'm like, have you ever known me not to open it all? Guys, we have the Orioles at $25, Tigers at $55 with Bryce Rayner, Dodgers. Chase Harlan, if you ask Reese. Marlins, not Marlins. Yankees at 35, Phillies at 39. That's a diamond spot. Dante Nori, as well as one other guy there that I can't remember now off the top of my head. Mariners at 25 and Blue Jays at 35. Let's close this puppy out, chat. 6:53, Mariners gone, says Todd. Todd, just double check you checked out. Sometimes there's an extra sneaky screen at times. It showed I had a receipt. Could just be a slight lag. Todd, do you want to just, can you double check you have a confirmation receipt? Or a confirmation email? Anthony, are you talking about eBay? O's off the board. O's off the board. eBay, Bowman Mega Break. There was a 5-box and 5-box earlier that's ripped, and then there's one coming up now at 9:30 that has not ripped. We are Central Standard Time, so about an hour and 22 minutes away from that. There we go, Todd.
There it is.
Came through on our side now. We're good. Yeah, sometimes it's that last step. Like, we could see you at checkout, but not at the thank you page, which is where it makes a difference for us. Anthony, scroll all the way back to the very beginning of the stream and you'll find it. Guys, 654 is now live for anyone who wants a head start. That is the same break as we're doing now, but with a 2-box Bowman Jumbo. Appreciate you, Anthony. Yes. Cags just got robbed. Yeah, we're trying. Everyone's trying to watch the game, apparently. No, it's bad. Tammy taking down the Tigers. Let's go! Chat, we're down to 5 teams. Dodgers, Marlins, Yankees, Phillies, and Blue Jays. All under $40. Let's go, let's go, let's go! We can do it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Let's keep attacking this break. chat, we are back. We are down to just 5 teams left. Blue Jays, Phillies, Yankees, Marlins, and Dodgers. 5 teams left. 1 of 10, Tammy? Sheesh. He's a great prospect, but is he one you hold right now? Or do you sell while he's high? Tammy, that's a tough one. Here's the deal. He has a lot of potential. A kid just finished high school. He's playing decent. Honestly, black to 10. Black to 10, honestly, if you can get some amazing value, it might be worth it to sell and buy maybe a lower end one, maybe like a to $4.99 or a to $150 type of thing, you know? Yeah. Some teams moving in 654. I love it, guys. Let's go. I just saw a team go in I just say Prospect Edition just moved too. Evan, your tablet needs a charger.
Oh no.
Grandpa says, not so fast. Grandpa, you get the double goats, my goats. And he took down the Phillies and the Red Sox in the full case prospect. Let's go, guys. Oh, Todd, we're gonna do it. Don't you worry. We're gonna do it. Populates fast, yeah. That was a, It's also early, so.
Severe thunderstorms around 10 p.m. The Pacers plane had to change to an impulsive because of storms in the plane too. Oh, it's coming.
Oh, look at it. Oh, dang, it is supposed to look like this. Yikes, chat. Give me a second. The map looked crazy. Oh no, I know we're used to storms. It was just the amount of bread. It's a nice line. I know Peacock far too well. Peacock, I know you, bud. I know what you're gonna do. I know your tricks. I know your games. Guys, on the clock right now, Tigers, Marlins, and Stros on the clock. Let's go. Go get your bids in. And I think we just lost Yankees and possibly Dodgers in 653. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Chat, we got 2 teams left. Marlins and Blue Jays, 25 and 35. $60 closes this break out. And she gone. $60. Steven Matz, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute.
Steven Matz. Former Met great.
I know you love Will Benson Peacock. You're joking. I was like, you're joking, right? I was like, his friend the Chicken Man would not be very happy with him. John Tyson. That's why I keep calling him John the Chicken Man. Yeah. I'm not dressed like a chicken, you are. Guys, we got just the Marlins and the Blue Jays left in 6:53. Marlins and the Jays left in 6:53. Right now on the clock, guys, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, and Dodgers on the clock. Guys, right now, Marlins, you have Aiden May, Carter Johnson, and Fenwick Trimble, alongside Gage Miller. Blue Jays, shake on! Blue Jays, shake on! Let's go, let's go, let's go! I get excited, Peacock. Sorry? No? Sorry. Did. Toronto has Trey Yesovich, who is off to a hot start in his minor league career. He is promoted to high A a few weeks ago, and in 3 starts there, has a 1.46 ERA and 24 Ks and 12.1 innings pitched. I think the answer is several dozen. No, I think it's like, I want to say they go through like 5 to 6 dozen per game. Yeah.
Good at that.
Good. They should. Quintino's legit. Guys, Marlins, we got Aiden May, Carter Johnson, Fenwick Trimble, and Gage Miller. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. We can close this one out and we can start rolling our next one. Let's go!
watching this on download.
It's rough. It's rough. Like, I'm almost questioning, like, is your phone faster? Like, and this is prioritized data too. Like, I think Tammy said, let's close it.
Let's go.
Tammy said,
Do it! Just do it!
really, she said, let's rip, but we're gonna pretend she said, do it! Just do it! Yep. Alright, guys, so here's the deal. Here's the wheel. We got Arizona all the way down to the Nationals. We got all your entries in there. We're gonna hit shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we're going to hide that. We're gonna skip our ad over there. We're gonna hit spin. The Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves, you are the winner of the Kansas City Royals. Mike Morgan. $29, and you landed the Bravos and Jack Caglione. Yeah. All right, Mr. Print Fairy. What, blame Rosie for calling you a Print Fairy yesterday? I was telling Evan. Print Fairy would have never been on my radar. Just like chronically exhausted pigeon would not have been on my
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night.
All right, guys, let's work on closing out 627. We have a similar break in 654, I think. 654, similar to this, except 2 jumbo versus 1 super jumbo. So, guys, I gotta say, cringiest thing I ever saw opening these was somebody took scissors and cut right down the middle right here, and I'm like, it made me cringe so bad. I'm like, you guys realize it splits very nicely, right? Oh, it's your tablet, Evan? Are you telling me that we could have been watching a better stream this entire time?
Which is crazy because this habit's like almost.
I don't think it's your tablet, to be fair. I think just sometimes it's... Because it doesn't do that when you're watching other stuff. You could just be bogged down. Theor King and Carson Bench. You can't believe it?
I mean, I can't.
I was gonna say, I can believe it. Big Mac Land. Is that for Mark McGuire?
It is.
I don't think I'd ever seen that.
Yeah.
No, is that new?
No, that's been there for a while.
Huh. Never seen it. Keisha. To be fair, they might not point to it all that often. Zeal.
It's the thing where it's
Ryan Campos. I got you. Aaron Parker. Kazi. Cunningham. Is that where all the balls landed? Dante Nori. We should pause the break. Christian Moore. Hey, there's Jack. There's Jack. That is going out to the Royals and Mike M. I'm a jerk, Peacock. You know that. Bizania. Casey Cook. Ferrer. Serrano. Aiden May. Blake Wright. Brooks Auger. And Theo Guillen covering up a Tampa Bay catcher auto. Justin R. Le Frenchman. Nathan Flowelling. 173 of 499. You know, oddly enough, I don't need scissors. I'm a big girl now. Legitimately, though, cringiest thing I'd ever seen was somebody opening Bowman draft. Somebody opening Bowman draft. There's Bryce Rayner. Bazania. There's Cam Smith. Caglione on the paper. Schlesinger. Sauki. Cole Mathis. On the clock right now, Yankees, A's, and Phillies chat. Guys, what do we want to see next? Let's talk it out. Burke. Payne. Ethan Salas. That is going to be 15 of 125. Christian Moore and James Tibbs III.
Got me.
James Tibbs. Christian Moore on the refractor. Peyton Toll. Spikerman. Flowelling. James Tibbs. Culpepper. Mets. Justin R. Le French Chic on. How about Trey Snyder? Blue ink on card auto. Trey Snyder. What happened? Huh. Lasagna. Matt Shaw. Parker Smith, Connor Foley, Randall Diaz, Holiday, Cortez, Dowdy, O'Farrell, Ryan Sloan, 78 of 100, and Aiden Miller. Guys, we have 2 inactions here. Christian Moore, and I feel like this one's numbered. Red Sox. Christian Campbell, 1 of 50. Let's go. That is sweet. JC. That's cute there, my guy. Candiani. Tyson Neighbors, Brooks Auger. Sauki, Cole Mathis, Jared Thomas, Burke, Payne, Chase Burns, Gage Miller, and Kellen Lindsay. There we go. Dodgers! That is Grandpa Justin Moore. What up, Grandpa? Guys, on the clock right now, Pirates, Padres, and Mariners. Frenchie says I'm behind. Frenchie? The heck? Cags? Oh yeah. course I do. Romeo, Kent, Santuki, Kellen Lindsay, Theo Guillen, Connor Griffin, Beam, Kyle Teal, Baylison, Zeal, O'Farrell, Bryce Rayner, there we go, Hagen Smith, Mike Sirota, Rodney Green, Seattle pitcher, that is gonna be Ryan Sloan. Seattle Mariners, that's going out to Todd G. Cardinals pitching? Orioles, she gone. Where's that Rosikins? It's Rosikins with the amount of teams I just started coming off. Rosikins! I didn't see it till after. I heard the team start coming off before. Cam and Eddie, 24/99. Green paper. Namala. Langevin. Mike Sirota. Braden Montgomery on the first. Bo Sox, JC. Guys, we got a blue wave auto. Call Jackson Wentworth. 877 cash now. Call now. There's Dante Noring. Trey Yesovich. Kansas City! Mike M. It's Jack Caglione! 108/150 blue wave auto. Let's go! Let's go! Sheesh! $29 on the random. They got Jack. Let's go! Mike M, let's go, my guy. I'm sorry, Anthony. I was excited. I was excited. Sheesh. Mike M, I need you to get insurance on this puppy. Will you hand me a small team bag? Whew. I saw the little bit of the K there, and I saw the 2 positions, and I was like, sheesh. And guys, the beauty of the next break, it's a different product, so guess what can happen? This. It can happen again. Is this 639? 653, thank you. Let me see my show sheet. Dan says in the bathroom throwing up. Last sold before he got called up was 1,500, and it was a decent amount before he got called up, so. Graded almost how much? What? Graded almost 5,000. Holy cow. 108 to 150, Jack Caglione, Montgomery, Caminetti, Bryce Rayner, Ryan Sloan, Kellen Lindsay, Ryan Sloan, Christian Campbell, Christian Moore, Trey Snyder, Salas, Llewellyn, and Cags. Evan, this goes to the safe. Guard it with your life.
Where'd the safe go? Where'd the safe go?
Sheesh. 2 sales of PSA 10 last 2 days were 4,850 and 4,800. Yikes. Love to hear it though. Guys, here's the deal. What is the other number? 654? 654, that's the second portion of this, or the second break. Similar setup as far as the Royals are random. With that being said, it's Bowman Jumbo, or Bowman Draft Jumbo versus Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. So 2 different products, it can happen. We've seen our luck be dumb like that. Like, let's go, guys.
Need anything else up on here? Just leave those back there.
Yikes, chat. What is it in Big Billy Madison Peacock where he holds him by the ear? You've assaulted my ear, brother. Ooh, Veronica Vaughn. Everyone shell shocked?
Oh. There.
Mariners, she gone! Guys, we can do it. Guys, on the clock right now. Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Let's go. Tigers and Reds off the board, guys. Let's go. 4 teams, 16 fillers for a 5 and 20 chance at $15. Let's go. Chat, let's keep chipping away. We can strike lightning twice. These hands, they feel it. You've seen what we pulled all night. Nah, I'm not scaring him, but my yelling might have scared him, but we're not purposely scaring him. It occurred to me, I was like, wait a second.
That's
You are. Yeah, as long as eBay processes it, we're fine. I don't think our seller settings have changed. Oh, I see what it is. chat. We have 4 teams left on the right-hand side. Diamondbacks is 75. That's Slade Caldwell. Justin says, yeah, I got bad luck. Was buying that box last night. The guys walked in for a crew change. New shoes due for a Cags. Oh no, Justin, oh no. Here's the thing, dude. Like, I'm still due for another game. Clearly, we're pulling heat. Like, there's no reason why we can't pull it out of 654. Zero reason. Again, that's 2 Bowman Jumbos. Like, Mike Morgan.
It's that time.
When the night is over, my life is over.
Diamondbacks, she gone!
Thinking again about our time.
Best of luck, Evan.
Is over. My life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
I'm just saying you don't have to justify it. And some people pay with gift cards, Pika. It could have been many times prior to what eBay has in there. Remember, we can only see 90 days.
When the night is over,
Sheesh.
my life is over.
We emailing that guy for insurance.
Start thinking again about our time together.
Oh no, Rosikins.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start
I refreshed on my side. Chat, we're down to 3 teams left. White Sox. Here's the deal for 29 bucks. Hey, you Mike says, wow, what a hit. I had to put the kids to bed and just saw my blood pressure was sky high in anticipation seeing the comments before I saw the hit. Thank you, Chomps, for the great card. And Mike, dude, that is insane. Mike, one thing is, I'm going to say you have to get insurance on this one. You have to get insurance on this one. I don't want to put this in the hands of USPS without that having some sort of protection on it. Our shipping team, they film everything. They film it being packaged and stuff like that. I want it to be insured more so for once it gets out of our hands. You know, as soon as my hand stops shaking, that's fair, my guy. That is a massive, massive hit. in the safe right now. We have a note. It's going with insurance. Like,
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like.
take it. Guys, White Sox for 29 bucks. You have Kyle Teal, Braden Montgomery, as well as Hagen Smith on the autos. I think that's pretty cool right there in and of itself. Giants, you're going to have Johnny Lovell, who's just on that outskirts of being tier 1. Just very barely on the outskirts of being tier 1. You also have Jacob Bresnahan. And then the Rangers, honestly, they smack in Bowman. They smack. You get a ton of hits with them. That's 2 Megas, 1 Breaker's Delight, 2 Bowman Hobby, 75 bucks. And then 13 filler spots left. 5 and 20 win at 15 a spot. Let's knock out those fillers. Let's knock out the Rangers, Giants, and White Sox. And we're breaking. We're breaking, chat. Cool. Who's in our eBay break? Padres, she gone in the treasure chest. Ed G taking down the Giants. Let's go, chat. White Sox, Rangers, and $15 fillers. We can do it. We can do it. Tyson says, congrats, Mike. I was watching on the delay too. Next break is going to be a Brewer break. Just picked up a Euchre rookie card tonight. Very nice, Tyson. I like it. Ed says I have off tomorrow so I can stay up late, I think. Ed, why are you off tomorrow? Either way, I like it. But why are you off tomorrow? Or is Wednesday your normal day off? I haven't figured out your schedule yet, my guy. Yeah. Paul Skeens is the first pitcher since Pedro Martinez in 2000 to lose twice in a season in starts of 8 plus innings, pitched 1 or less runs, 1 or less base on balls, and 8 plus Ks. So that's a big rip. Big rip. Just because I have Fridays and Saturdays off. However, I do OT on some of the days. That's fair. Ed says I work your hours. Ed, are you sure you work my hours? Sure you work my hours, bud? Rosie earlier sent a message because you saw earlier, and she said Vivian is not a early bird. Vivian is not a night owl. Vivian is a permanently exhausted pigeon. Never related. Guys, we're down to 6 spots left at $15. 6 spots left at $15 a piece. 5 and 20 win. As far as the number of hours. That's fair, Ed. That's fair. Keep working those hours so you can keep buying teams, you know? Andrew R., someone got the White Sox just behind you. Would you like me to refund you or points for another break? Just before. Sorry, Peacock. Typed in the wrong message. Andrew says refund. Dang. Sorry, Andrew. Is Caglione a bust? He's 0 for 4 tonight. Heck no! Oh no, Andrew! Ed says, or you hit the most massive hit for me and then I don't have to work OT. You could have been in the last break where I hit a Jack Caglione. I mean, I'm just saying, that's me. And Closing Madness is insane, my guy. Like, there's times where teams just go flying. Rory, we're doing alright. Guardians off the board and pristine start. Let's go, chat. Y'all are crushing it right now. Guys, 3 fillers for $5.27 and we can possibly get that in before eBay. Let's get it going. I say possibly. We'll get it in before eBay if you go get those 3 fillers. $15 a spot to close out $5.27. That's the only thing I know how to change. Okay, yeah, you said... Yeah, you keep saying Lawler. block list is insane. He's on the list. See if that works. Tyson says it's gone. Alright guys, we got Colin G all the way down to Tyson H. Colin G to Tyson H. This is top how many win Pika? Top 5. Colin G down to Tyson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Colin G, Tyler R, Tyson H, and Todd G. Alright, Peacock there on the show sheet. Alright guys, give me just a moment, I'll be right back. Alright, chat. We are back. 627 Bowman Delight Mixer número 2. Alright guys, let's start with our megas. What happened? Weird. Hampton. Yeah, 100%. Ugarte, Owen Wild. Medejo. Quite a bit if it is for insurance. Anthony, if you're in the eBay break, it's after this. Esteban Gonzalez. Cole Fontenelle. Adael Amador. Mejia, Didier Fuentes. Yeah, no problem, Anthony. More than happy to help you out there. Awesome, I appreciate you, my guy, Bishop Letson, Kevin McGonigal. Quinn Matthews. Cole Mathis on the auto. Cubbies! That is Nick Mook. Jackson Merrill. Yunsuk Yang. Bobby Wood Jr. and Slade Caldwell. Quintero. It's a JC and Youngsuk Yang. Alright guys, Bowman Hobby. Hayden Alvarez! Halos! Connor K. These autos are popping up early. I like it, but it's also one of those like, but why? Kevin Alcantara. James Tibbs III. Franklin Arias. Mike taking down the Bravos in Bowman draft and on the archives break. Let's go, my guy. Humphreys. Quiero, Jack Penny, Cody Freeman. Nissan Acuna and Fred Yerber Montilla. Perdomo. Condon's Colorado Card Cave. Cam Collier, Richard Maddox. Chat, let's keep chipping away. We have a ton of great breaks up on the board. Hurston Waldrop, that is going to be 106 of 199. No reason why we can't be ripping all night long. All night.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let
Schwellenbach,
can we let this moment
28 of 50. Lucas Ramirez.
with so much doubt? I can't be sure, but
Lucas Ramirez on the gold parallel. That's going out to the Halos and Connor K.
all we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time,
Marcos Torres. Hi, Song Kim on the red rookie.
presence ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love,
Is Dan R.
maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky. Drown the sounds all around you.
Nibel Mariano. Yeah.
All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright.
Chat, let's keep chipping away. We have just a handful of teams left in 640. 658, another fantastic break. Humberto Cruz to 350. Let's just keep chipping away. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Another fantastic break, 652. Let's take out those minis and the fillers and we can get that much closer to ripping that one. Skeens. Drama. Chase Hampton. Kyle DeBarge. Marcus Torres. I mean, Tyson, I want to see him a day. Mariano. Aiden Miller. Jesus Padilla, there we go, Tyson. D'Angelo Ortiz. Yang. Chat, where is everyone? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Where is everyone? Alright, guys. Dylan Cruz. Josue Briseño on the first. Ramirez. Santos, Lomavita. Dana, Mejia. Charlie Condon, Kevin McGonigal, Barrios. Guys, I think that's orange to 25 Reptilian Auto. I think we got orange to 25 Reptilian Auto. Nankeel, 91 of 299. First moment for the Yankees. Stephen L. That is going to be Richard Maddock. 18 of 25. Blue ink on card auto. Keep attacking, guys. eBay's next, but that doesn't mean we can't get to breaking. We can't get to filling. Conrad Kaysen, Gonzalez. Vivian Lopez. Kyle DeBarge, 102 of 499. Kyle DeBarge on the first Reptilian. Cano Hernandez. Sagasi. Marcos Torres on the mini diamond, I should say.
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is burying me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash.
Thomas White, Javier.
In smoke and ash.
Walcott, Morlando. We got Yellow Wave. Pineda. 37 of 75. Colorado Rockies. That is Robert Callas. Very nice Yellow Wave. Take that, Rockies, Dan R.
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is burying me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash.
River Ryan.
In smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. In smoke and ash.
JJ Weatherholt. Leo Dales de Vries, 78 of 150. Pod Squad, Todd G. Kevin Castillo. Sammy Hernandez, Perez. Chase Burns. Carlo Young. All right, guys. Chase the Lauder. Connor Griffin. Josue Briseño on the team, or the Retro Bowman logo. That's sick. Detroit Tigers, that is Colin G. And Rhett Lauder, red rookie. Hadn't seen these in Breakers Delight yet. Actually, didn't know it was possible to get in Breakers Delight, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, guys. 183 to 250 from the Dodgers. Dan R. That is going to be Jesus Thiero. $11 of 150 on the blue from the Texas Rangers. Tammy D, that is going to be Cody Freeman. $79 of 250 from the Diamondbacks. That's going to be Bo Walker. Tyson L. From the Minnesota Twins, Philip S. Blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Kadeem Dow. Kadeem Dow. $10 of 99 from the Houston Astros. Dwayne M. That is going to be Walker Janik. Very nice it right there, Walker Janik. Evan, do you want to grab us 5 and 5 Mega 5 blasters?
Yep.
And last but not least, 196 of 299 blue ink on card from the Mets. Adam S. That is going to be Jonah Tong. Very nice it right there on the Speckle Refractor Auto. Jonah Tong, Walker Janik, Dow, Walker, Cody Freeman, Tieto, Lauder, Briseño, DeVries, Weatherholt, River Ryan, Galas, Torres, DeBarge, Nanquil, Richard Maddock, Briseño, Ortiz, Madej, Cruz, Mariano, Kim, Torres, Lucas Ramirez, Waldrop, James Tibbs, Hayden Alvarez, Cole Mathis, and Adael Amador. Guys, that is sick. That was a fun break. We got eBay. Alright guys, let me get my eBay sheet. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we're back up. We got our eBay show. I'm Vivian. I'm your host Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. We got Derek C with the Sneaky Snakes, Michael M back with the Bravos, Joe W with the O's, Edward R with the Bow Sox, John D with the Cubbies, Danny G with the Reds, Andrew K with the Guardians, Danny G with the Rockies, John C with the White Sox, James W with the Tigers, PH with the Marlins, Derek C with the Stros, Misty K with the Royals, Danny G with the Halos, John S with the Dodgers, James D with the Brewers, Adam B with the Twins, Danny G with the Mets, Alexander D with the Yankees, Jose V with the Oakland A's, Anthony D with the Phillies, Pete H with the Pirates, Anthony D with the Padres, Jared F with the Mariners, Pete H with the Giants, Jose V with the Cardinals, Danny G with the Rays, Adam B with the Rangers, Dan R with the Blue Jays, and Ed G with the Washington Nationals. Alright guys, let's pop up our team list. And let's get to it. Peacock, I'm going to go this side just so we have the Bowman draft. I'll go as low as possible and I'll move our spots filling up to the top. And or Rosekins. I think it's Rosekins right now, but you get the point. Guys, let's get to chipping away right here. We have been pulling absolute fire. Really haven't had a break much today, which is really nice. I love days like today where we are just constantly sitting and ripping. It makes the day that much funner. And hopefully, in this instance, I feel like we've been pulling you guys some absolute heat as well. So I think that adds to all the fun, right? Rosekins, did Cags get another at bat? Grounded out to second. So I guess the good news is he's not striking out. He's making hard contact, right? Is what it sounds like for the most part. Like, I'll take contact, because those are going to eventually become hits. Yeah. Again, they're bound to fall. It's just a matter of time. Soldier Rookie of the Year, Eric Hart, and you're having Seller's Remorse. Jacob Wilson. Charlie Condon. Jonah Tong. Uncut. Andrew Morris, Yumin Lin. White Sox gone in Tier 1 archives. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Acuna. Asbel Gonzalez, 65 of 99. Not since this afternoon, but to be honest, they are tough to hit. Oh, now I see what's happening. This is Rosekins. That was Misty K on the Asbel Gonzalez to 99. No, you're fine. It was one of those like I was gonna get real excited and then I was like, wait a second. I was like, that's too many in the same break. I was like, this is Rosakins 100%. I like it. Like I said, this is my favorite. Did I just say not since this afternoon? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I pulled a Ichiro anime not more than 3 hours ago. 3.5 hours ago. Kaden Kendall, that is going to go to the Twins, Adam B. Yeah, followed by Jack Otto out of Super Jumbo. I mean, these hands, they pull fire. What can I say? JJ Weatherholt. Big Red Machine auto print off to the side. Or off the site. Johnny Level. Perez. Hayden Mellon. Ben Rice. Caleb Lomavita. That is 118 of 125. Vivres. Charles McAdoo. Rhett Lauder. Or Adael Amador, sorry. Messiah. Gonzalez, Classic. Ooh, we got gold. Gold. DePaula. Skylar, we've been pulling fire. White Sox. This one's going out to John C. That is going to be Braden Montgomery. 39 of 50. I mean, that could be happening, yeah. Kevin Castillo. Andrew Painter. Jean Carlos Lara. Ugarte. Caldwell. I have hit snack packs, yeah. Pena. Hit snack packs and I've hit pearl packs. Ooh, Rosikins, is that you on the photos or is that people going off on the photos? Jesus Madej. Owen Wild. Chris says, that's me. I like it, my guy. Chris H, let's go. Oh, yeah, there's both. No, I got you. I just, all of a sudden I started to see that going as well, like multiple players, and I was like, huh. I feel like we might be down to like 40-ish names on that now, Rosie. Somewhere in the 40s. 56? I thought we were at 56 when we started the day. I don't know. Either way, guys, let's start chipping away at it. Dodgers are grinding 654. Let's just keep going. Keep chipping away. Detroit Tigers first. James W. That is Kevin McGonigal. Blue ink on card auto. Let's go. Chris said, son was mad I didn't get Ellie's name in the previous break this past week, and he had 2 balls and a jersey pulled, so I won't hear the end of it if he comes through. I got you. So you're like, I'm just covering my bases this time, V. McAdoo, down. Yeah, I was gonna say, we can all buy the card we want, but guess what? If nobody rips it, it's just not there. $654 teams, guys. I think those are flying. Let's go, guys. Orioles and Stros got in 654. Let's go, chat. Let's Let's go! Last time it was a $29 team that took the Royals. Let's keep it going. Here's the deal, guys. Our last one was Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. This is Bowman Draft Jumbo. Anything can happen. Santos, D'Angelo Ortiz. Adam, instead of the Royals going up in that break, the Royals are a random, so that's the number of entries you get towards the Royals purchase. Or towards the chance at the Royals. So, somebody who buys in for $15 has a chance at the Royals. Somebody who buys in $145 has extra chances at the Royals. It's all based on the price of the team and stuff like that, but honestly, it's a really cool setup. Great way to try to get the Royals. And honestly, that break is fire to begin with. 6 first Bowman autos potentially? Yes, please. Malcolm Moore. Yeah, first break, a Super Jumbo, someone with a 2% chance hit a Caglione Auto Blue Refractor to 150. Insane. Yep, blue first. TJ Orlando Hernandez. It's up there, yeah. Graded and ungraded, it's both up there. Nick York on the rookie. No, that's from when you were changing the trash can. Nick York, red rookie. That is going out to the Pirates and Pete H. Pete H. Humberto Cruz. Caldwell. Marcos Torres, Owen Wild. Mariana. Briseño Merejo. Chase Burns. Pineda. Cags. Kyle DeBarge on the auto! Twins! Adam B. And Caden Dana, 179 to 275 on the burgundy. Take your Kyle DeBarge auto all day long. Lucas Ramirez, Jackson Job, and Young Chan Chat, let's keep chipping. 640 and 654. We can absolutely close those breaks out here, guys. Redeem down. John Kenzie Noel, 124, 150. Big Christmas, Andrew K. What up, Raul? How are you doing, my guy? JJ. Kaden Dana and Estrada. Andy K says sweet. Heck yeah, my guy. Chat, we got orange VIP. Mitch Jeb. Colorado Rockies. Danny G. How about Charlie Condon? That is 8 of 25. Let's go. Yeah, another chance at Caglione in 654, chat. Angels won again? Let's go. I love to hear that. Ugarte, Kadeem Dow, JJ. JJ is going out to Jose V. Adam, we don't have fire extinguishers. We don't put out fires. We don't put out hands that are pulling fire. Sir, we get the gasoline and we pour more on so that they keep it coming. It keeps happening, you know? Sung Cheche. So JC and Nickerts. Alright, chat, let's take a look at what we got here. JJ, Condon to 25, Weatherholt, Jean Kenzie, Kyle DeBarge, Caden Dana, Nick York, Condon, McGonigal, Griffin, Madej, Montgomery, McAdoo, Ben Rice, Lomavita, Weatherholt, Kendall, Gonzalez, and Jonathan. Alright, chat, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep chipping away. You guys were absolute rock stars. I saw several spots moving between our memorabilia break and our Bowman draft break. Guys, here's the deal. Another break we have the wheel spins for our Bowman Mojo Mania break. That's a full case of Bowman Megas with the prospects on the Mojos. So go jump in on that while you have a chance. Do not miss out on that. I want to say we're down to like 101-ish names. $25 a spin, $20 for 2 spins. So $40 for 2 spins, I should say. Or you could buy 6 players for $95 on the bundle. Let's get that going. I really want to rip one of those player breaks. I haven't had the chance to do that yet, so I want to do it. Let's keep attacking, guys. Let's get to ripping. I want to see it. Rosikins, what else do we want up here in addition to 658? Do we want to get 654 up? Do we want to get 640? You tell me. What are you thinking? 640, you got it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Padres, she gone in 654. Let's go. I love it, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We can do it. We're gonna knock these breaks out as we go, guys. Let me get a sign up for 640. Let's keep chipping here, guys. We got some great breaks in front of us. Great breaks on the screen. Rosie's done a great job of putting these ones together for us. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking. We can get to it. Red, she gone in 654. Let's go. Let's go, chat. You went to Costco to get the big tub? Sheesh! Alright, chat, let's keep chipping away here. Let's keep attacking. Right now, we have 15 mini fillers left in 652. That's Monster Tribute. That's a fire break. Absolute fire. 15 spots left at $9. 8 spots left in the main filler at $28. And 20 spots in the big break at $136. Let's just keep chipping away. We can absolutely start cruising and rolling and breaking and just having a ton of fun here, chat. Chat, also on the Pick Your Player autograph 16 by 20, we're opening a case and a half, 15 boxes. Our most expensive player right now is 55 bucks. That's Jeter. Let's see, Jeter and Judge and Harper at 55, alongside Trout and Skeens. Aside from that, everyone's for the most part under 20 bucks, under 25 bucks. Of course, there's a variety in there, but for the vast majority, they are pretty good. Right now, we're down to 56 players left. Let's keep getting after it. Let's keep attacking and keep breaking. I'm telling you, we are going to have a great time. Pirates gone in 654. Let's go! Pirates gone in 654. Let's go. I am, but I'm not worried about it right this second.
That's good.
Giants gone in 654. I love it. Let's keep it going, chat. Keep it going. You guys are rock stars. Absolute rock stars. You just were sitting there like...
I was reading the chat.
You were sitting there like you were gonna go like put them right there. And I was like, just hand them over.
Baby shark, doo, doo, doo.
Did we not hear the HR complaints yesterday, or the HR violations yesterday about having intro music?
HR is not real, they can't hurt you.
Sheesh.
key card is just a super.
Chat, let's keep chipping away. I love it. I love it. We are already down to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 teams left. And honestly, I feel like it's less than that. I feel like I just saw a couple come off. Let's go, guys.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I will never trust you?
How's the weirdest whistle? Guys, the twins are gone in 6:54. Let's keep chipping away. It's funny how much lighting that one light bulb provides.
Right?
I'm looking at it and I'm just like, why?
Chomps in the dark.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I will never trust you?
Alright, chat. Let's keep chipping. Rosie says it's time to get wild, and I agree. What are we doing, Rosie? You tell me. Guys, we got plenty of breaks and options on the board. It's gonna be a fun one. Let's keep chipping away.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Keep getting after it here, chat. Keep attacking. We got 23 of you in here. That is more than enough to get these breaks rolling.
It's all about humanity.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's all about humanity.
Philly's gone in 654. Let's go, goats. Down to 14 there, guys. Rosie, is it just me or does that, like, the list feels smaller than 14 teams. Every time I count it, I'm like, really? There's that many? Like, it doesn't feel like 14. I think we can absolutely cruise through that list still, but it's just one of those, like, holy cow.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding.
It's not even close to football season. Let me enjoy baseball season.
OTAs are happening right now.
Let me enjoy baseball season, Evan. Get out of here with the talk of the oblong ball. Hmm? Mm-hmm. It's a football head. What up, Birdman? I don't got a story, Peacock. Oh, wait, no, I do. There once was a peacock who said he was running to the restroom and he'd call right back. The end. I'm kidding, Peacock. But that's the best I got. You know I'm not a storyteller. You're the one that has to tell us a story. I'll verbalize it, but you got to tell us a story in chat. You got to type something out there, you know?
Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down.
Sheesh, Peacock. White Sox, shake on in 654. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep chipping away. We can do it. I didn't know why it's pink.
I don't know. I was not expecting it to be pink when it came
I wasn't either.
out. Good luck. Godspeed.
I wonder why they dyed it pink. Mm-hmm. What is that? There's another flavor with it.
Rainbow sprinkles. It's like you hate it.
Hmm?
I feel like you hate it.
Part of me eating it, like I hate it.
I feel like you're judging everybody you take.
I'm trying to figure out what the taste is. James M with 6 spins and 650. Let's go! Rosie, I should have 116 names, or do these names need to be updated? Okay. Sounds good. I'll exit out and then I'll just wait for...
You're crushing that right now.
I'm not denying he's good.
Playing every snap, not happening.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'd personally put him at corner.
Hmm?
I'd personally put him at corner rather than receiver. Hard to find good corners, especially big ones.
I could see him playing like on every series, still 1 or 2 snaps. I just don't think he'll play every single snap. That's unrealistic. Hmm?
I can see both. I mean, they said they're going to start him at receiver.
I don't know how I feel about that. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second. I like it, guys. Let's keep attacking. You need my help at all on the getting the wheel updated, Rosikins? Just let me know. More than happy to help out in whichever way I can. Guys, while we wait on 650 to spin our 6 spins, right now, 654, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 teams left. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking it, guys. We can do it. We can do it. %, we can get that under 50 tonight. Why can't we fill it tonight, Rosie? Come on. I feel like we can roll it tonight. Let's go. Let's not dream about 50 and we'll close it tomorrow. Let's close it tonight. Now I got a Vivian stuck in my tooth. Okay. But chat, let's keep chipping away. I see a lot of Rosikins and Peacock talking back and forth with us, which I love, but I want to see you guys talking to us too. If you're out there, say what up. Say what up. Rosikins, do we have any mini fillers or anything like that going right now? What up, Raul? You want to give away a mini? Give away a mini. See who's hanging out with us. I was gonna say, if not, I think I have some blaster packs next to me. Appreciate your Rosikins. Watching your eBay teams, I like it. Trying to think what we should do for the giveaway.
can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you.
All right, chat. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. 6:54. No reason why we can't get that one gone tonight. We got the Cubbies, the Guardians, Travis Bazzania. Cubbies, of course, have Cam Smith. And remember, guys, these all have randoms tied into Jack Caglione. Jack Caglione mini, or not mini, random basically. So for every team you buy, take a look at the price on the left. Those numbers off to the right where it says 6 random. 10 random, that's the number of entries you get into the chance to get Jack Caglione. Earlier, we had a team go for $29, and they got Jack Caglione. That was a 2% chance. So here's the deal. Whether you buy the Cardinals at 25 or whether you buy the Guardians at 165, you have an absolute chance not only to hit with your team, but to hit with the Royals, or hit by landing the Royals. Jack Caglione, we got him earlier in the Super Jumbo break. But again, that's Super Jumbo. This is Jumbo. It could happen. These hands have been pulling fire all night long. From animes to Caglione autos to just some absolute disgusting, disgusting cards. Let's keep it going, guys. Right now, Cubbies, Guardians, Rockies. We got the Halos, of course, and Christian Moore at 99 bucks. Marlins, Brewers, Mets, Yankees. A's gonna have Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. Maybe not Jacob Wilson. I might be thinking a different product with the Jacob Wilson. Nick Kurtz. Let's keep it going. Mariners, of course. Cardinals, Blue Jays. Blue Jays, we talked earlier about them. They have Trey Yesavage. Sean Keys? Both pitchers doing actually fairly well. Trey Yesavage crushing right now. He just got promoted up to high A is what Rosie told us earlier. He has a really, really good ERA. Let's keep attacking. The Nats, of course, solid. Seaver King. Don't sleep on any of these teams, though, guys. Every single team has potential to get it. Also, guys, in 650, Mojo Mania Bundle. 6 players in 650. Go grab your random player there, guys. $90 for a bundle. $120 normally or $90. Let's keep attacking. There we go, Raul. Cardinals, Mariners, and Marlins. She gone. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go. Rocky, she gone. I love it. Let's go, guys. We're down to what, 10 or less right now? Let's keep it rolling. Evan, do me a favor, grab me 654. Let's go, guys. Let's keep it going, guys. Keep it going. It's the 2 draft jumbos. Yeah, it's 2 draft jumbos. Why? Oh. Oh, you know what? I feel like Rosie might have put it there the other day under 629 and may have repurposed it for this. Yeah, sometimes it's just saving it off to the side. There we go, guys. Let's keep attacking. We're down to what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 teams left. No reason why we can't get that one gone here in the next few minutes. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep attacking. Let's go take a look at checklist here. I know Cubbies are going to be Cam Smith, of course, as your big name. But plenty of names, plenty of options to go attack. Cam Smith on the inaction autos. You have Adiel Armis, Cole Mathis, Cam Smith, and Ty Southasine. You also have a dual auto with Cam Smith and Cam Smith and James Tibbs. Guardians. Guardians are, of course, looking for Travis Bazania as our big name. You also have him on the college variation, but you also have your chance at Braylon Dowdy, Jacob Kozar, and Rafe Schlesinger. I can never say his name correctly, but you also have 2 duels, Bazania and Burns and Bazania and Jack. That is nuts. Halos! Gonna be looking for Christian Moore, his variation in college. Chris Cortez, Christian Moore, and Ryan Johnson. And then you also have his insert autos, the Plasma Power, the draft portraits, and stuff like that. Definitely a good option to go after right there. Brewers. Brewers, we have a nice little chunk of autos. Blake Burke, Bryce McCage, Braylon Payne, and Jerron DeBerry. You're also going to have Braylon Payne on the Under Armour game auto, Brock Wilkin Plasma Power auto. Take a look at the Mets. Carson Benj, Eli Serrano, Jonathan Santucci, Nate Dome, and Trey Snyder on the Chrome Prospect auto. $49 right there, not a bad option. The Yankees. Bryce Cunningham, Ben Hess, and Gage Zeal. My understanding is Ben Hess has been doing really well. I know a few of you guys were talking about him yesterday. Halo, she gone in 654. Let's go, chat. Somebody's getting the double goats, matotes. John Elway on the Bowman auto as well. He has the Bowman Gold Refractor auto in the 1981 design, and he also has that 1981 Bowman design base. Only pulled one of him. I feel like at this point we are very due for some John Elway action. Oakland A's, guys. We got Nick Kurtz on the Bowman Draft Night auto. You have Josh Kuroda Grauer, Nick Kurtz, and Rodney Green on the Prospect auto. Nick Kurtz on the Portrait auto. You have Chase Burns and Nick Kurtz on the dual auto as well. You also have a Prospector die cut of Nick Kurtz. Blue Jays, chat. Aaron Parker, Johnny King, Cal Steven, Nick Mitchell, and Trey Yesevich. You also have a final draft of Namala. I don't know if I've seen the final draft cards. Maybe I have. I don't know. Seems... I don't recall seeing one at least. But let's get it, guys. And then the Nationals, last team on that side that I haven't talked about. Seaver King, of course, our big first rounder. You have Randall Diaz. You have an etched in glass of Seaver King. You have a prospect dual auto of Seaver King and Elijah Green, both first round draft picks in this year's draft and last year's draft. And then you have Seaver King on the Prospector's Gold die cut. Not a bad option, guys. Honestly, I see a ton of fire there, a ton of hit potential between the Cubbies, Guardians, Brewers, Mets, Yankees, A's, Blue Jays, and Nats. Let's keep it going. Let's get it going. Let's keep talking, guys. If you're out there, say what's up. I'm telling you, the more you guys talk, the more we talk. It does sell more spots, as funny as it sounds. Just even conversing about whatever it is you guys may have. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the keys. Let's keep chatting it up, guys. Whether it's Bowman Draft or Tier 1 Archives, whatever break you guys want to get into, ask us any questions you may have. We are more than happy to help you guys out with it as we go. Yankees, she gone. Let's go, chat. Somebody's getting the goats. Divinanzo says, let's go. What up, Raul? Hope you're having a fantastic day, my guy. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Plenty of options up on that board. Let's see. You got Mad Royals? What? Or do you have a lot of options to get the Royals now, Divinanzo? Got those Royals entries? Let me show you guys what that looks like. So here's the wheel, guys, for the Royals. It's not randomized or anything like that yet. I'll show you guys. We'll go through the list A through Z, and then we'll shuffle and actually spin the wheel to see who gets the Royals. But that's what the wheel looks like. Everybody's on there represented in the amount that we have off to the left-hand side of the screen. It's going to be a lot of fun, guys. I'm telling you. We are going to hit some nasty in this break. 6 guaranteed autos. You never know. We could get a snack pack. You never know what can happen. Bowman is one card. It can change everything. Heck, the Jack Caglione auto earlier, definitely one of those. You know, it just takes one card. I don't think we've gotten much aside from paper base, and then all of a sudden, boom. But chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. Raul says, I hope I don't have to wait another 11 years for the Halos to make the playoffs. Raul, I don't think you're going to have to wait 11 years. Honestly, I could see even the team you guys have right now going on this sneaky run, right? Like, you guys aren't in last place. Rosie and Peacock say, hey, I just wanted my Reds to hit 500. Absolutely. Like, anything can happen. That's what's beautiful about baseball, right? You can get on a hot streak at the right time. Heck, you get on one of your spurts where you're going 30, 40 games, you know, anything can happen. Anything can happen.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
But no, I totally get it. Guys, let's keep chipping away. We have 16, 18, 21, 27, 29, 31 more random opportunities up there for the Royals. Let's keep chipping. Keep chipping away. Divinanzo says Royals getting that wild card. And honestly, that wild card spot, half the time, that's a sneaky spot. Because some of the times, the team, you know, depending on the way it matches up, right? Those bye teams, those are scary options for those bye teams. It's tough to take a week off at times. Rory said it would be sad to sit there and watch Mike Trout not get a championship. Rory, I think it would be, but honestly, you know, can he do it? It's possible. Yeah, Angels won a World Series as a wild card. Absolutely. Absolutely they did. Chat, let's keep it going. Peacock, Rosie, how long on that wheel, my guys? Are we going to be able to spin or nah? I've never had it. But yeah, no, Angels absolutely can win a World Series as a wild card. Heck, didn't the Nats win as a wild card a few years back in 2019? Once the playoffs start, all bets are off. It's, you know, who's hot at the right time. The Nats in 2019 were the hottest team at the time. Yeah, and it's all who's, like Evan said, it's all about who's better that day, that moment. It can absolutely happen. You know? Heck, you're looking at the College World Series for baseball and softball for that matter. Both #1 seeds got knocked off, right? Like, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Yeah, anything can happen anytime. Heck, what'd you guys think about Kags' debut today? I know we went 0 for 4, but honestly... 0 for 5? Yeah. I didn't see the 0 for 5. As I saw... Or no, I stand corrected. Rosie said he was 0 for 4, and then he grounded out to second his last at-bat. Honestly, though, he's hitting the ball. Like, that first one, I thought 100% was falling.
Yeah, a few more that would have been.
You know, honestly, they're hard-hit balls because Arenado, he hit a shot at Arenado that Arenado snagged and made a play, right? Like, honestly, like, there's no reason why you shouldn't have a single tomorrow at minimum. Like, he's gonna be solid. I think he's gonna be really, really fun to watch in coming days. All those bats, he had solid contact. 100% Sooner. 100% solid contact. And it's gonna take just that one ball to land in a gap or something like that to get it all started. Exile said Marcelo Mayer had a really rough first game a couple weeks ago too. Came back with 2 hits the next day. And that's gonna happen, right? Honestly, like, our big names, just, like, love to see them perform right now. Just loving seeing them perform. Even just seeing them up getting major league at-bats is gonna be big. Grand scheme of things. Guys, looks like Nats off the board. Let's go! Somebody's getting the goats. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right now we're down to 6 teams left, 6 teams left. Cubbies, Cam Smith, your big name right there. Guardians, Bazania, Brewers, Braylon Payne, Brock Wilkin and more. Mets, $49, 3 randoms. We have the A's, $99, but those A's are solid. Ed says, I got the goats. Ed, that was you with the goats. I'm not surprised. Anytime I see the Nats off at this point, I feel like it's like, ooh, Edward. Edward. All right, Peacock. We got, what, 6 spins for... Trying to remember the name. Give me 1 second. James M. 6 spins here, my guy. James M. 6 spins. Let me take off the ad once it lets me do it. There we go. All right, here we go, James. 1. Christian Campbell. Christian Campbell, first name off the board. Solid option right there with Boston. Fantastic name. Great prospect. Well, great player. He was prospect of the year last year amongst the minors. Adolfo Sanchez. Adolfo Sanchez. That was spin 2. Walker Jenkins. Very nice. Big chase for the Twins there in last year's draft product. Or no, this year's Bowman product, sorry. No, last year's Bowman paper product. JJ Weatherholt. James M, let's go. 2 more spins for you, James. Guys, you can get 6 spins for 90 bucks. Go jump and take advantage of that. Cam Smith, another great name. Met Shigan in 654. Let's go. Braden Montgomery. Braden Montgomery, let's go. Great spins there, James. Absolutely great. Guys, we got the Mets gone in 654. Somebody gets the totes, my goats. We're down to 5 teams left. 5 teams left. Absolutely nice rolls. Chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. Cubs, Guardians, Brewers, A's, and Jays. 5 teams left. 101 names left on the wheel, guys. 0 reason why that can't go very quickly. Those wheel spins, guys. $25 for 1 spin, or $20 or $40 for 2 spins or more, right? So for every 2 spins, you spend $20 for each spin. Or you can jump in and get that player bundle. 6 spins, $90 as opposed to $120. That is going to be a fun break. We open up a full case of Bowman Megas. That's 20 boxes of Mojo packs. The non-Mojo packs, so you have your chance at red rookies and first Bowmans. Those get doled out to those that don't hit first. And then the veteran hits get randomized since we're only doing the prospect Mojos. Let's get after it though, guys. Keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. 5 teams, wheel spins. It's going to be a lot of fun, guys. It's just going to take us chipping away one by one, hanging out together, and having some fun. But chat, let's keep attacking. Five teams left. Chat, with those, we have big first round picks for almost every single team. Actually, for every team. I was going to say I didn't know about the Blue Jays, but they do. Off to the right, guys, the mini filler for $6.52. We're down to 14 spots left and $9. 8 spots left in the main filler at $28 and 20 spots left in the big break at $136. We can absolutely attack the filler, knock that filler down, and then we can drop another and get that much closer. We also have the memorabilia break, guys. Don't forget about that. The 16 by 20s. Most players, $19 to like $30 at most. And then we have a handful of big names at $55. Great options there. Go grab your guys' favorite player. Honestly, the 16 by 20s have been absolutely disgusting. I have not gotten to open any, but Diamond opened some the other day. Ted Williams auto. Just absolutely disgusting. Rosie's put up some of the ones on the screen the last few days. There was a massive Dodgers one with like 36 names. Kershaw was on it. Koufax, Fernando, Tommy. Just some insanity. Vince Scully, I think, was on it. I've looked it up a few times now, and it's like $3,500, and I'm like, why? But why? That was on there. Dodger greats. Plenty of options. Chris H went and took a few players down earlier. He got Ellie and stuff like that. He's like, my son would not let me live down if I did not get Ellie today after not getting him the last time. So let's keep attacking, guys. 56 left. Most expensive ones are 55. Jeter, Judge, Harper, and Trout. Fantastic names right there, guys. But yeah, the rest are under 40 bucks, and honestly, even that Peacock, I feel like most were what, like 35 and under. I feel like when I was looking at the list, there was a good portion at like 19, a good portion at 25, and stuff like that, which honestly are fantastic names. Yeah, plus if Hank Aaron comes out, everyone in the break has a chance to win it. And we've seen those come out, right? We've seen Hank Aaron, we've seen Ted Williams, we've seen Mickey Mantle. We've seen all that kind of stuff come out amongst the breaks. Raul with 6 spins! Let's go, Raul! First, Raul, you get the dog. And then we'll go spin for you. I always forget the dog graphic is so much longer than the others. All right, Raul, here you go, my guy. Kevin Alcantara.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the streets.
Franklin Arias.
Marshmallows all night. We were young at time. I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time. I know it.
Travis Bazania. Great name, but you were right there, Raul. So close to Madej. Spin 4.
Free for the summer, free for the sun. You won't be free for summer. Free for
Carson Benj. Byron Churio. I think one more spin here. Matt Shaw, I believe. Peacock, correct me if I'm wrong on that. I think that's it there. If Matt Shaw was one too many, let me know and I'll hit close instead of remove. Yeah, 2 pixels off combined from Madej and Wood. 100%. One more after Matt Shaw? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Shaw is 6. Okay. Disregard. Ignore this one. We got you there, my guy. Raul, great spins, my guy. Great spins. Hey, did all right, my guy. We were that close. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking. 5 teams left in Bowman Draft Jumbo 2 box. If we're not getting Cags, we're getting some big name, I'm sure. Just a matter of who. We've seen first rounders galore come out of draft in the last few boxes we've opened up. Yesterday, our 2 boxes were absolutely fantastic. I have a feeling our 2 boxes today are going to be pretty good too. We did really well earlier with the Cags in the Super Jumbo. We're down to just 95 on the Mojo full case. Let's go, chat. Let's keep chipping away. We can absolutely knock that one down. $95. 95 players, $90 for 6 spins, $40 for 2 spins, $25 for 1 spin. Zero reason why we can't get that going. That is break number 650. Honestly, it's fun just to spin the wheel. You look at the names that are still up on that wheel, and we got some big, big names, guys. We have Arjun Namala. Obviously not first in that, but still a big name. Let's see. Let's scroll through here. George Klassen, Roki Sasaki, the red. Well, we're not opening the base, so not red rookies, but still Roki Sasaki on the rookie parallels is big right now still. We got Jack Caglione. Anything you hit of him right now, fantastic. You have PJ Morlando with the Marlins. John Kenzie Noel, rookie parallels. Connor Griffin, he's been hitting like crazy, as well as his been playing very, very well at the moment. Let's see where else we are. Lucas Ramirez, a nice first. Jesus Medea, of course, still up on that board. We have Luis Angel Acuna. He's been playing fantastic. Kadeem Dow, nice first Bowman. Auto potential. Hyesung Kim, nice rookie potential. Josh Nixon Garcia, of course, the password. There's still big names. Johnny Level. Kevin McGonigal still up there. Josue Briseño still up there. Plenty of big name options. Arun Escobar, of course, is still on the wheel there. Really no reason why we can't get that one gone here in a few. And ripping that. That is 20 full boxes of Bowman Mojos. But guys, 654 down to 5 teams left. James M wants another 6 spins, and the A's are gone in 654. Let's go. 4 teams left, chat. 4 teams left. Let's keep attacking right here. We have Max Clark. Spin 2. Caden Dana. Spin 3. Yo, Ferry Rodriguez. Nice first. 4. Charlie Condon. There we go. I didn't see his name sneaking on the wheel earlier. 5. Edglin Perez. And your final spin here, my guy. Adael Amador. Very nice. Guys, we still got some great names on that board, and we are down to 89 names. Let's keep chipping away there. Let's keep chipping away. Or 88 names. Might be 88 names. I don't know. No, 89. Yeah, 89. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. We can absolutely do it. We're down to 4 teams left. Cubbies, Guardians, Brewers, and Jays. Travis Bazania, Cam Smith, Brock, not Brock, Braylon Payne, Blue Jays and Yesevich, Johnny King, and more. Who's the Brewer prospect I'm thinking of now? Blake Burke. Blake Burke, not Brock Burke. Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, Bryce McCage, and Jerron DeBerry. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. We can absolutely get to it. We have 10 randoms when you buy the Guardians, 10 randoms to get the Royals, 6 randoms when you buy the Cubbies, 2 when you buy the Brewers, and 2 when you buy the Blue Jays. Let's keep chipping away. Absolutely get to rolling here, guys. Off to the right-hand side, that's Tier 1 Archives. That's on the right hand of the screen in the back. We have Stadium Club Hobby, Heritage High Number Hobby, 2 Archives, tin boxes, lunch collector boxes or collector tins, and a Tier 1. We're going to be looking for 1, 2, 3, 5, 8 guaranteed hits out of that one, potential for more. Tier 1 historically has 4 hits every so often, so we could be in one that has 4, we could be in one that has 3. I don't know. I haven't opened them in a minute, but we can absolutely get that one rolling. We also have a filler there, 1650 a spot, 6 and 20 win, 20 filler spots left there, guys. 20 filler spots left there at 1650. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep getting after it. No reason why we can't get it going. Those spins in 650, guys. 25 for 1, $20 when you buy 2 or more, basically. So $40 for 2, so on and so forth. Unless you buy that bundle, $120 normally is now $90 for 6 players. Let's get after it, guys. Let's keep chipping away. How'd the Dodgers do, Evan? How'd the Dodgers do today? Did they play?
They did. They
Lost the Mets. Oh, it's end of 7?
5-4.
We're losing? 5-4? Okay. That's still fairly close. I'll take that. 7 bundles left. If we get 7 more, we get that bundle. We get that number down to under 50 players, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. No reason why we can't do it, honestly. I feel like we can absolutely roll. That break is going to be a ton of fun. Again, opening up a full case of Mojos at any given point in time is always a ton of fun. We're bound to see some fire hits. We're bound to see some fire parallels. Heck, our eBay show, we hit a Mojo Charlie Condon to 25. That's pretty good. It was on one of the inserts, but still. It's Charlie Condon. It's the right name. It's low numbered. That is what counts. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. Let's go and take a look at something here. Padres Giants duking it out 2-2. Let's see. I was trying to figure out why Minnesota and the A's were still playing. I'm like, that's a late game for them, but I forgot Oakland is still in California. It's not that late. It's the same as why the Mets and the Dodgers and the Padres and Giants are still playing. Bad Vivian. Idiot. Cubbies crushed the Whites, the Nationals. Evan's like, I know, don't talk to me about it. Evan's not a fan of the Cubbies lately, guys, but that's just because he's a Cardinal fan. He's like, not ever, Vivian. Sorry. Sheesh. How'd you guys blow it against the Royals?
Shh, B. We're not gonna talk.
I figured they probably went back and took a lead. Last we were watching, it was 7-7.
No, we never got it back.
Evan!
We lost a 5-run lead.
Evan!
And lost by 3.
Yikes. Yikes.
My team's been notorious for choking, but it's fine.
Don't say that. Your team is literally in a finals.
I know. If you realize how nervous I am.
Oddly enough, I do believe it, but still. Sheesh. How did Kershaw do? No, not trying to watch the game. No, I just want to see the stats.
4.2, 6 hits, 5,
So you gave up all the runs.
2 Ks, 3 hits.
It's fine. It's fine. Fine. You know, I just need a few more strikeouts from him, okay, Evan? That's all I need. Hey, we're now, after his 8 strikeouts for the season, we're now at 2,976. I need 24 more strikeouts.
Tall task. It's not a pitch like this.
You know what, Evan? Leave my guy alone.
No, we're taking shots. We're taking shots.
We're not taking shots, Evan.
How'd you move?
Chat, we got Cubbies, Guardians, Brewers, and Jays left on the board. Let's close it out.
Ooh.
Chat, let's close it out. No reason why we can't get this one going here in the next few minutes. 4 teams: Cubbies, Guardians, Brewers, and Jays. Cubbies, Guardians, Brewers, and Jays. We have Cam Smith, Travis Bazania, a slew of players for the Brewers and Blue Jays. Brewers, of course, Brock. Why can I not remember his name? I swear I remember. I know who he is. I know what he looks like. I know what his card looks like. He was Rosie's Big Chase from Tennessee. I just can't remember his name for whatever reason. Let's keep it going, guys. Yeah, Brock Burke. Thank you. I always sit there and I'm like, I know his name. I was like, I know his name. Blake Burke. Why do I keep thinking Brock? Brock Burke was a pitcher. Why am I thinking Brock instead of Blake? It's fine. It's fine. Brock Wilkin is probably more or less why I keep saying Brock, but I still need to remember that. I literally went back and I looked at it. I was like, I know his name. Wilkin comes out more than Burke. Hey, we got you a couple Burks. It took us a long time, but we got you a couple Burks. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, we'll take Wilkin too, you know? I want more. That's fair. That's fair. Chat. Honestly, I don't see a reason why either of those 2 breaks on the panel should be left. We should be chipping away. Let's head on over to the website. Let's go grab the Cubbies. Let's go grab the Guardians. And we're full. Here's the thing. I have a feeling the Guardians fall off the board and boom. Breaks full. I feel it. I feels it. You have 10 chances. 10 chances at landing the Caglione spot. And just because we hit the Caglione earlier doesn't mean we can't hit the Caglione now. Heck, even if we were opening Super Jumbo, we could still do it again. It's... Sometimes Topps has weird collation, but this is Jumbo. We opened Super Jumbo earlier. We didn't get a Cags out of our Jumbos that we opened last night. I don't know. Why not here? Why not here? Why not now? We've been pulling some absolute fire all night long. Let's keep it going. Keep it going and rolling. Chat, we got 30 people in here. That is plenty to get something rolling. We just got to work together. Right now, focus is 654. After 654, let's keep attacking 640. Between 640 and the wheel, we should absolutely be rolling these breaks tonight. Should absolutely be rolling these breaks tonight. Rosie was talking earlier about the Blue Jays and Trey Yesavage. He's now in, I want to say she said high A, but it could be low A. Has a ERA at or below 2. Absolutely phenomenal. Young pitcher. There's plenty of options there, guys. Plenty of options. Plenty of meat still on the bone for 654. $12 volt, so Troy, that means, so let me open up the wheel for that. Give me 1 second here, my guy. So basically, you would have 10 shots. Your name, the Cleveland Guardians are on this wheel 10 times to try to land the Jack Caglione spot with the Royals. Instead of selling the Royals as a spot, we're randomizing the Royals to one person that buys into the break, right? Once the break sells out, we'll randomize the wheel. This is unshuffled or anything like that. What we'll do is we'll set it up, Pratimus takes down the Guardians and Cubbies in 654. Pratt, you get Shia.
Do it! Just do it!
Sorry, Adriana. I'll call her later on. A little busy at work right now. Frenchie takes down the Brewers in 654. Let's go! Frenchie, you get the goats. But, Troy, that's what it means, is that's how many randoms you would get towards the chance at landing the Royals. Guys, just the Blue Jays at $45. Blue Jays at $45. I understand. I'm sorry, Yes. I'll call you later, okay, babes? Brian says, I want the goats. Brian, I'll give you double goats. You tell me how many goats you want. Heck, you can have double goats. I figured Shia the let's just do it. But chat, let's keep getting after it. Just one team left. Blue Jays at $45. Blue Jays at 45. Let's keep it going. Trey Yesovich, Johnny King, Sean Key. Am I mixing up Sean Key? Is he in this one or is he in 25? I feel like at times I'm sitting here and I'm totally mixing up my checklists. Justin says, told you last night you were pulling a CAG. I mean, you know what? You might have said it and I did. We did pull a CAGs. But hey, Justin, who's to say I won't pull another? Why not? Guys, for the not the Nats. Why do I keep thinking Nats? For the Blue Jays. I was like, I went down to the wrong spot. Aaron Parker, Johnny King, Cal Steven, Nick Mitchell, Trey Yesovich, and Arjun Namala on the final draft. I was thinking of Sean Key for the wrong product. I was like, I know he's a Blue Jay, but he's 25 Bowman. That's one bad part about me sitting here trying to remember checklists. I'm like, I'm 100% gonna merge these together. Justin says you pulled me 3 in a week a few months back. 100%, Justin. Do you still have them or did you offload them? Hopefully you held until right about now when he gets called up, because those suckers have skyrocketed. Maybe you graded them and got them back just in time. Jay Shigon, let's go! Troy knocking him down. You sold all of them but the to $4.99? Okay. Nothing wrong with that. I can't blame you for that either. Alright guys, let's go take a look at the wheel here. Let's go copy. You see all the teams here. We have Arizona all the way down to the Nationals. All of them have their number of randoms we were supposed to have. Guardians there have 10. Let's hit shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna hit hide, and now we're going to hit random. Who is gonna land the Royals? Colorado Rockies! Colorado Rockies, you have landed the Caglione spot with the Royals. How many chances did the Rockies have? Another team with 2 spots. Wow. Raul took down the CAG spot. Let's go. Let's go. Let me go get our show sheet clipped here, guys. You guys are absolute rock stars. Chris says they may never lose again. Chris, it's the Rockies. Aside from being good for prospects, the current Rockies, a little suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Our current Rockies on the field. They leave much to be desired right there. Alright guys, let's get that off the panel there. Let's get this over to here. Guys, 640. Let's go attack those fillers. 1650 a spot. 1650 a spot. Let's attack that. You have a chance at the Reds and Ellie, the Cubbies, the St. Louis Cardinals, the Phillies, the Mets, the Nats, the Nats and the White Sox. Great options. Do not miss out on any of it. Alright, chat. Zach Veen. If I can brighten the camera here. At least make the cards look good for a minute. Christian Moore. There's Cam Smith. Titus Sissel. Benj. Leo Dallas de Vries. Cam Caminetti and Enrique Bradfield Jr. I'll find our auto spot in this one. Kyle Teal. There's a Cags paper. Vladdy Guerrero. Tyson Neighbors, Pod Squad. Ben Hess and Braylon Morrell. Let's take care of our green Lunar Glow. This one's going out to the Pod Squad and Dan E. Chat, I want to see the break on the right side panel. Shake on between now and the end of the break. Let's also go attack those wheel spins. We're at 89 spins left right now. Still some big names up on that board. Jesus Madej amongst the biggins. Let's keep chipping away at that. $25 for one spin, or when you buy multiple, it is $20 or less. If you buy the bundle, even better. Nick McClain. What's a 90 divided by? Hey, it's Dante Nori. 177 of 499. John D. Tyson Lewis and Byron Churio. Why'd you start coughing, Evan?
I swallowed air.
How do you swallow air?
It went down the wrong hole.
Evan. Bad Evan. Dante Nori, 177 of 499. John D. Snack Pack Burke. Dude, I'd love to see it. Guys, 2024 Tops is what's on display there in 640. Let's keep getting after it. Eric Hernandez, 109 of 150. That is one box of Tier 1, 2 box of Archives Collector Tins, a Heritage High Number, and a Stadium Club Hobby. William Mick and Roman Anthony. Bad Evan. Bad Evan. Bad. Mike M. 640 when you grab the Dodgers, Yankees, or Pirates. You get one spin in 650. Let's go. Guys, take advantage of that. Get a wheel spin just for jumping in on a break. That was already a fantastic break. Let's get after it. Bryce Rayner. Boston Bateman, Waldschmidt, Cam Smith. There's a Cags. Caminetti. Gonna move that to the back. Cags, Messina. Orioles. That is going out to Christy S. Griff O'Farrell. 95 of 99. Green Grass Parallel. gonna say we might need another box, but we don't. We'll be fine. Nick Kurtz, Harry Ford, Nate Knowles, Cam Smith, Woody Hadeen, and Emil Morales. Tyson Lewis, Messina, Boston Bateman, San Diego Padres, Dan E. Very nice. Kurtz, Reinders, and Herring. Let's take a look at the back of this one here, my guy. Boston Bateman. Love his auto. 52nd overall out of Henderson, Nevada. Not bad. Seaver King, Call Jackson, Wentworth, 877 cash now. Mick Abel, Cam Caminetti, Matheson, and Shepardson. Beautiful Mick Abel. This one is going out to the Phillies and John D. I've only had beef and spaghetti. Christian Moore. I'm not a big like fried chicken person, but I mean I like yeah, I'll eat that. Griff Burkholder. Theo Guillen. Ooh, Paulino Santana, 32 of 50. Matt Shaw. Beautiful plasma power right there. Texas Rangers, Tammy D. There we go, Tammy. Nice parallel right there. Guys, go take a look at 640. We got plenty of teams in that 25 to 55 range. Go attack those while you have a chance. Heck, jump in on the filler. 1650, you have a chance to win one of 6 different teams. Fantastic options. And you knocked out one of the bigger teams, you get a spin in 650. Big names left on that wheel there, chat. Go attack that. Go attack that brake. Go attack the wheel. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's keep chipping away. Got that Rainer auto redemption today. Absolutely beautiful. 5 of 99. Out of a Prospect Edition sheet? Or out of which product? Ryan Campos. 11 of 125. Cardinals, Raul. Very nice. Radney Holman. Very nice. That's awesome. Hope you're doing alright. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I'm like, where's Cheat? I was like, when you're not on the community board, it scares me. It scares me, Cheats. Getting ready for road tripping? That's fair. That's fair. So pop in and say hi, though. You know? I promise we don't bite. Most of the time. There's Cags on the paper. Connor Griffin. Carter Johnson. Egan. Christian Moore. Noblemeyer. Phillies, Carter Matheson, John D. Very nice. 20 of 199. Carter Matheson. 162nd overall out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Last pack out of our first jumbo. There's Ryan Sloan, 117 of 499. Did someone just take down the Dodgers? That what I saw. Brooks Auger, 34. Pratimus, let's go! Pratt, you get the goats. 35 of 199. And I won't draw anything on your top loads, I promise. Unless you like things being drawn on your top loads, in which case, I mean, I can draw one on your top loads. Alright guys, what is box 2 gonna bring? Right now guys, if you buy into 640 and you get the Yankees or the Pirates, you get a spin in 650. Nice little added bonus there guys, just for taking down a team. We're down to 89 players, 88 after we spin for Pratimus. Let's keep chipping away. Tommy Troy. Aiden Miller. Vladdy Guerrero, 109 of 150. Mets, Kyle M. De Vries, Daniel Egan, and Jared Cerna. DeBerry, Hunter Cratton, Leodales De Vries, Karen, and Candiotti. Brad says you get me a hit V, you better draw for me. Oh, sounds like we're drawing on your top loads. Chase also, Michael Massey. Is that a Pratt tradition? Just we draw on top loads. Jared Cerna, Diaz, and Tanner Jones. I mean, let's get it. Watch it be like a massive hit, and then I have to draw on the backside of it. Like, I mean, I don't know, Pratt. Pull him a Kershaw, Redding, Grill one auto. That, I mean, yikes. Ariel, Armas, Cubbies, Pratimus. It sounds like we're drawing on a top load, my guy. And he will have tears on his top loader, right? Well, those tears will just be where I can't draw on the top load, right? Get something crazy still, Pratt, but we at least got you an Ariel Armas. Guys, we got orange paper coming our way. Let's keep attacking. 640 should absolutely be gone by the end of tonight. There's Kags. Seattle Mariners. Raul, that is going to be Hunter Cranton. 21 of 25. Orange paper auto. Nick McLean on the first blue. Scheifelbein. Let's get these top loaded real quick. can open another pack if you want, but like I'm good at the moment. Cam Smith, Cags, Josue De Paula, 66 of 199. Kurtz Anderson. Chat, Yankees and Pirates, you got some great names. We still have a couple options up there with lunchboxes as well. Orioles, Yankees have lunchboxes in archives. Go jump after that way you have a chance. Gage Zeal. Lasagna, Chris Cortez, and Davison de los Santos. Travis Lasagna. Ben Hess. Evan packs his lunch in an archives tin.
I do.
He might.
Cal Ripken one.
Braylon Dowdy says he does it in the Cal Ripken one. San Diego Padres. Dan E. That is going to be Cash Mayfield. 60 of 99. Blue ink on card auto. That's a pretty good. 25th overall out of Edmond, Oklahoma. What's up by OKC? Or so I learned.
So you learned?
I didn't know that. I didn't know that prior to driving there. Zero idea where Edmond, Oklahoma was if you asked me before. I would have guessed somewhere by Tulsa or somewhere by OKC. That would have been somewhere right, but like would not have been.
It's in the Panhandle.
I don't even know what cities are in the Panhandle, bud.
Same. I've been here my whole life.
Romeo, Jackson Kent.
Pretty sure there's just dirt out there. Don't think there's anything else.
Well, I know there's some stuff because I know there's at least a college out there.
What's out there?
Isn't there like a D2 college out there?
I don't know.
You have like Oklahoma Panhandle State or something like that.
Panhandle State for a while. That's real.
I swear, I'm pretty sure there is a college out there that's like either Texas Panhandle State or like Oklahoma Panhandle. Reinders, Carter Matheson, and I want to say they're D2.
Oklahoma Panhandle State University.
Brandon Montgomery, I was like, I felt crazy for it, but I felt like it could have been. Cheat says also got gifted my first 101 card today. Alan Facundo Auto in Prospect Edition. Very nice. I like it, Cheat. That's awesome.
It looks like a prison.
Huh?
I said it looks like a prison.
I mean, so the only reason I know is because my cousin played at New Mexico, or Eastern New Mexico. And I feel like one of the games we went to was like against Oklahoma Panhandle State or something. I thought it was a ridiculous name. Edmond on the north side of OKC. Yeah, so Sooner, up until recently, couldn't have told you that. And even now, I couldn't have told you what side of OKC it was on. I just knew it was right outside of OKC, somewhere in the vicinity.
It's in the danger zone. The tornadoes.
Kevin Eddie, that is going to be 135 of 200. Adriel Radney, Hagen Smith, and Brooks Auger. I always knew like Norman was very close within like 20-30 minutes on one of the sides of OKC.
To be fair, all of those cities are super close to each other.
Yeah, well, it's kind of just like here where like cities just kind of like one after the other. University of Central Oklahoma is there. Okay. Interesting. That one I have not seen play anywhere.
There's a Broncos. I think they're Broncos.
Who is has been watching college baseball and or softball, and anyone have a team they are rooting for? Well, I was rooting for Oklahoma. However, my softball cheering will now defer to Texas Tech. Because if I can't win, Mike White can't win. It's probably terrible. Or if the team I want to win can't win, I don't want Mike White to win. Connor Griffin.
I just don't want Texas to win anything.
Evan just goes, I don't want Texas to win in anything. Caglione. Dan says Louisville. Mike Sirota. And Daniel Egan covering up Miami. Shortstop going out to Raul. That is going to be Carter Johnson. Blue ink on card. Very nice. Yeah, Sooners went down in softball. See, I'm not a big... I don't watch them for baseball, but I watch them for softball. And yesterday, Evan and I were sitting here, and she hit her home run, and we were both like, what in the world just happened? And then they proceeded to lose, but... Honestly, it was a great game to watch. A ton of fun, just craziness. Ultimately, obviously going for a 5-peat would be insane, but honestly, it's been a lot of fun watching. Well, they return a lot, and did you see their, Peacock was telling me about their recruiting class? They have like five-star recruits or something like that.
I was reading that a minute ago.
Armas, Carter Johnson, Cam Caminetti. Father of one of their players is on here every once in a while. Is that right? Bryce Rayner from Louisville? Yeah. Mayfield. Caglione. DePaula. Hunter Cranton. Nick McLean. Jared Cerna. Guerrero. Patty's post-game comments were funny. She was like, well, I haven't felt this way in a long time, and I know nobody else feels bad for me. 100%. Ryan Sloan. Brooks Auger. Carter Matheson, Ryan Campos, Paulino Santana, Mick Abel, Boston Bateman, Cags, O'Farrell, Hernandez, Dante Nori, and Tyson Neighbors. And that's the thing, right? Like, when you've been doing that for so long and you've been at the top, like, sometimes you probably get a little too accustomed to it. So, I get it.
Expect greatness.
You know, I get it. Guys, let's keep chipping away at 550. You need the Dodgers to learn how that feels this year. The Dodgers have felt that way more often than not, to be fair. Pratt, that's like the world's worst drawing. Just want to point that out. But nonetheless, fun to draw. Guys, let's keep chipping away. If you grab the Yankees or Pittsburgh in 640, can't be the world's worst. I mean, it's pretty bad. It's not the world's worst, obviously, but it's pretty bad. Do you want to spin for Pratimus now? Brad says you should see what I deal with. Honestly, Brad, I've seen a lot of what you deal with. Here's the thing, and here's why I say I've seen what you deal with, Pratt, is because our shipping manager has literally walked into the office and gone, who do these go who does this go to with on them? And like just the expression, and like if we would have known that was happening and could have filmed it, it would have been priceless. I think you would have gotten a great kick out of it, Pratt, had you seen it. And then Chomps and I both kind of looked at each other and we're like, and then we were like, Pratimus. He goes, in fact, I wouldn't want it to go to anybody but Pratimus. I was like, who does so-and-so go to? And then with the images. All right, guys. We got to spin for Pratt in 650. Pratt, for buying the Dodgers in 640, who do you get? Yeah, the fact that I can't say it says it all. 100%. 100%.
That's terrible.
Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee, rookie right there, Pratt. I like it. Pratt got his guy. Pratt, are you a Brooks Lee guy? You know what? He is a Brooks Lee guy. Why did I don't know why I was thinking you like some other team, Pratt. Pratt's happy. And Pratt, all it took was you buying the Dodgers. Let's go! Let's go. For some reason, my brain wasn't clicking Minnesota. I feel like we've talked about it before, but we haven't talked about it in so long that, like, it didn't click in my brain that that was the case. Guys, let's keep attacking. We got 88 spins left in 650. 640, we can get teams going. Heck, go take out a team like the Rays for 35. Junior Caminero, Curtis Mead in 2024, they still come out a lot. We gotta kind of revert back to that 24 checklist, right? Let's keep it going. Tigers at 35, Diamondbacks at 35, Rockies 25. Anything can happen. Mets have gone back-to-back nights blowing saves. Last night with Edwin Diaz, tonight with Brazoban. Ooh. Rough. I thought the Dodgers lost last night. Did we come back and win last night? Hold the phone. Did we still lose last night? Muncy hit tying homer. Okay, we still lost last night. Okay, I wasn't crazy. I was like, wait a second. But they blew the lead as far as... You blew it! Nah, it was extra innings, so it was probably a blown save. Yeah, no, you're good. It probably was a blown save. They still lost, but it sounds like he blew it in the 9th. That's what sent it into extra innings to lead to a 10th inning. Pratt says my kid is dead set on going to Arkansas to do a show with Dee Dee and Dummy. Pratt, I mean, why not? That sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. How old is your kid, Pratt? I don't think I've ever asked you. Peacock's like, I have Diaz in my fantasy keeper league. Oh no, Peacock, is that the stat-based one? Six. Hey, perfect age to do a show with Dee Dee and Dummy, right? You just gotta get Cat before midnight. Cat before midnight. Guys, on the clock for eBay, we have the Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. Let's keep chipping away at it right here. Go place your guys' bids on a 10-box Bowman Blaster. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Pratt. Nothing wrong with that at all. I like it. I just wasn't sure how old. I knew we had talked, but I couldn't remember if he was on the younger side or if he was a little older. Like 10. Nothing wrong with being an older dad. Heck, I still thought you were on the younger side, not gonna lie. Chat, we got 17 fillers left in 640, and you can get a spin in 650 for taking down the Yankees or Pittsburgh. Kids show with Diamond Dave, then late night gong show with you and Dummy. That's fair. That's fair. That'd be fun. He just sleeps on the couch while, you know, we do our thing over here. I like the sounds of it, Pratt. But chat, let's keep going here. Diamondbacks, you have some Corbin Carroll potential as well as Jordan Lawler. Of course, you always have your old school guys, Randy Johnson, that kind of stuff that you can get there as well. Orioles are another fantastic team with Holiday, right? Holiday is the rookie in Heritage High Number. You got him in Stadium Club. You also have Colton Cowser, as well as you can go back. Adley, Gunner, they sign in various aspects between the various products. In fact, I want to say there's a Adley auto in Tier 1 with Bartolo Colon on a Bartolo Colon card and vice versa. Pratt says nobody's keeping anyone in line. And then you could go Pokemon hunting with him after. He usually does that for a few hours after the show. 100%. It's either that or the casino. One of the two, but both are fun in their own right, right? Guys, let's keep chipping away here. 17 spots left in the filler at 1650. We chip away at that filler. We knock it down. We can always drop another. We just got to keep attacking right here, guys. Keep chipping away. If you're out there, let's say what up. You got Evan off to my right, Peacock and Rosie behind the keys. Pratt says no nerd hunting. Well, you're not hunting for nerds, Pratt. You're hunting for Pokemon, sir. Down to just 14 teams left in 640, guys. That's the break off to the right. 1 Stadium Club Hobby, 2 on-card autos. Honestly, some fantastic photos on those cards in Stadium Club Hobby. You have the Heritage High number 1 guaranteed hit. Could be an auto, could be a relic. I will say Heritage High number did a lot more autos than relics. I want to say it was 9-3 as far as autos to relics in a case. You also have 5 chrome cards per box with some fantastic hit potential there. And then archives, of course. We still have 2 teams with tins. Orioles and Yankees each have a tin. You take down the Yankees, you have a chance at a tin, and you have a chance at you get a spin in 650, where you have a chance to land Jesus Madej. I was like, huh?
It's a cool nickname, like in the Wizards nickname.
Pratimus says, give the Pirates in 640. Yeah, I was like, it got hot all of a sudden. Another spin for Pratt. Let's go, Pratt. Let's go, Pratt. Here you go, my guy. Who are we going to land this time? Appreciate you taking down the Pirates, by the way. Brock Wilkin, Pratt. Brock Wilkin. Let's keep it going, guys. We're now down to 87 names. 87 names in the break, or in the wheels. 87 names in the Mojo Mania break left. That's what remains on the wheel. 640 Tier 1 archives in the background, guys. Pratt took out 2 big teams. Let's keep attacking. Let's go grab those teams, and let's grab some filler spots. Again, once we get that filler gone, we can always drop another one to get it going. 640 should not be on the screen when we leave tonight. If I have to stay till 3 in the morning to knock it out again, I will, but it should not be on the screen when we leave tonight. Between that and 650, we should be under 50 players, and 640 should be gone, chat. Let's go chip, chip, chip away. We can absolutely keep attacking and get to breaking here sooner rather than later. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal all night long. Let's keep it up. We have 26 of you in here. Let's keep going. Now if you get the Pirates, you have it, or now if you get the Yankees, you have a chance, or you get a wheel spin, and you have a chance at the Aaron Judge lunchbox. In fact, you have 2 chances. Not only could you potentially land 1, you can land 2, or you could land none, of course, but still, the fact that you have a pretty solid chance there, I like it. I like it, because heck, that chips away, what, 20, 40 bucks, depending on how many you win. If you win 1, you can possibly knock 20 bucks off of your buy-in, 40 if you knock out 2 of them. Not a bad option, guys. Let's keep chipping away. We also have a divisional Chomps Monster Box, $75 a spot. That is a ton of fun. We opened some yesterday and saw a lot of really nice rookies of big names, right? Let's keep getting after it. You never know what's going to hit. Right now on the clock, guys, we have the Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. That's a 10-box Bowman Blaster Break. 10-box Bowman Blaster Break on the clock. eBay, 1:30 a.m. That breaks in about an hour and 20 minutes. Let's keep getting after it here, chat. Let's keep getting after it. Pratt's helped us out by knocking out a few teams. We just gotta keep chipping away. Pratt says, how many points do I need before Chomp starts yelling at me? On the website, Pratt? I mean, he might be yelling at you for how many points you have right now. Use your points, Pratt! Hey, Pratt, clear the board. Use the points. I'm kidding. I don't know how many points it would take before Chomps actually yells at you. I feel like Chomps would have to know how many points you have to actually yell at you. He'd be like, yeah, we have our points program, and he knows some people save them and some people don't save them, and then he's just like, as long as you make orders, they won't expire. So, I mean, you keep doing you, keep placing orders, and I mean, just don't forget you have them at some point. Evan just looked at how many points. Evan just looks, he's like, you know?
That's crazy.
It's not that bad, Pratt. Chomps got on you last time he got it up there, said his accountant was gripping. I mean, he just might be Pratt, but I mean, it's fine. You've redeemed quite a bit.
Yeah.
You've redeemed quite a bit. I mean, yes, you still have some up there, but you've redeemed a good portion. You've redeemed triple what you have right now. It's fine. But I mean, for what you have, I mean, we could actually clear the board in 640.
That's not me.
Huh?
That's the thing.
If he doesn't place another order. Yeah, so every time he places an order, it expands it. It takes it out another 60 days.
Okay.
Roy says, I think you were top 3 at some point last year. 100%. I think VV was up there, Pratt was up there, and I feel like there was one other person who was up there. Heck, I feel like we have one person who's up there right now, Rosie, as far as number of points. I feel like in the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like he's at like 25 or 30,000, if not more. Oh, let's see here, it looks up. I know there was a... Hold on. If that would made Evan like throw himself back in his chair and go, jeez. Pratt says, last time I cashed in, I got shorted on a museum hit from Dummy. Still haven't forgiven him. But Pratt, I'm not Dummy. I'm not Dummy. Aaliyah says we need some more folks in here. Seems peeps every night. Same peeps every night. At some point, waiting on everyone is waiting on spots. It's fun to watch, so 100%. And here's the thing, Aaliyah. There's a lot of people in here, and a lot of people that go in throughout. The issue is, as far as where you're saying the same people, it's the same people chatting. But honestly, there are a lot of people jumping in and getting after it. And with our new thing, we have it to where, for the most part, Pratt says he won't get my next cash in. You or DD. Fair. With the way it's set up, John, gotcha. Yeah, with the way it's set up, you shouldn't be waiting any longer than, I think at most, 72 hours. We try to cycle the breaks. If something's not working, we'll move it out. Yeah, and sometimes the weekdays in the summer are less traffic, oddly, and the summer weekends are very busy. Summer equals as in time school is out for most families. 100%. Guys, Tigers, Marlins, and Astros on the clock. Tigers, Marlins, and Astros on the clock right now. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep getting after it. No reason why we can't get this one rolling. Plenty of options up on that board. Pratt says I need to get a spouse account. Pratt.
Yikes.
But chat, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep getting after it. Off to the left, guys, 642. If you buy a team for 125 or more, you get a spin in 650. You get a spin in 650, sorry, when you buy a team for 125 or more. Off to the left, that's a full case of Prospect Edition, guys. That's 20 boxes, 120 autos. Absolute filth is bound to come out. On top of Kaboom Chasing, you got the O's at 125. Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Twins, Yankees, A's, and Padres and Nats that all fit that bill at over $125. Go jump in, go grab your spins, or side piece account. I mean, Pratt, it's all up to you whether you want the spouse account or the side piece account, but I guess the side piece you probably potentially need 2 people, versus, you know, a spouse maybe just needing a significant other account, you know? Cat's advice would be to get both. That checks out.
Yeah.
That checks out. It's Cat's advice. Guys, we are down to just a handful of teams off at 640. Let's keep chipping away. Again, the faster we knock out that filler, 6 and 15 win at 1650. The faster we knock out that filler, the faster we could potentially put up another filler if that's what's moving. Basically, whatever it is you guys want to see, you guys tell us. We're going to do our absolute best to get it going for you guys. 6 and 15 win. We're already down to 13 filler spots there. We got the Diamondbacks, the O's, the Rockies, the Red Sox, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Royals, Brewers, Yankees, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Rays, and Rangers still on the board there in Tier 1. John says, early I was in my player break and some dude said my wife is going to be pissed I found this channel. Without missing a beat, the breaker said, we don't tell our wives about this channel. Yeah. Fair. 100%. 100%. You know, it's Chomps always jokes you have a P.O. box and a side bank account. But no, in all actuality, you know, for the most part, we have some guys who come in with their wives. We have, you know, some that are like, my wife hates this place, or, you know, we have everything in between. It's a lot of fun though. Peacock and Rosie, they're behind the keys. They're the couple that was in here all the time together. Evan's probably on the side of, my wife would be mad if she knew about this.
She doesn't love it.
What? if you bought in.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely can't do that. For multiple reasons.
You know what I'm saying, Evan. Like, you know what I'm getting at here, sir.
Yeah. Secret money, chat.
Evan's like, I get part of my check deposited in this account, part of it deposited in this account. He doesn't, but, you know.
Good idea, though.
He's like, thinking about it. Rosie made first purchase with the CLB, so I knew it was a safe spot. For sure. For sure. But again, Peacock, when you're watching together, it's one of those, you can pop in, you know. It's safer to, hey, we're there together. I thought it was okay, you know? Plausible deniability. Plausible deniability, that's all it takes. Sheesh. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Tigers, she gone in 640. There's the goats. Rays, she gone in 640. That's gonna get, not the airplane sound. I meant to hit Shia.
Do it! Just do it!
Just got your Leo DeVries Bowman Sapphire Orange image variation to 25 back from PSA as a Gem 10. Pretty pump. Let's go, Brad. That's sick. That is sick. It's gonna be a big one too. How long was it at PSA prep? I've heard some people saying it's taking like $100. I'm seeing some people say it's like 100 days right now.
I've never graded one.
I haven't either.
I want to, but
So, same until then I'm like, but I have to pay all the money up front.
We'll do it together, B.
So I have my downtown set that I'm always like, I should send this in, even if it's just to SGC, right? My thought process is like, oh, I'll send it into SGC, I'll get all the tuxedo slabs to match my one that's in a tuxedo slab. And then I'm like, but I don't want to pay all the money.
how much is it to send it in?
It depends. I think PSA is like $15 when they're doing their group submissions. Like, I think right now they're at like $19 or something like that. John says, does anyone have any advice for selling a big card on eBay? I just don't want to get scammed. I sell cards, but nothing like a PSA Matte Shot Orange Auto. Honestly, John, on that one, it's going to go for over $200. The benefit to that is, because it does go for like over $200 is, or I would think it goes for over 200. Because it will go for over that, it goes through eBay authentication. So in a weird way, it hurts us, but it helps us. Like, it takes a little bit longer to get everything processed, but once it gets there, it gets authenticated. You can't basically get scammed. PSA makes it to where you can't. Or that authentication makes it to where you can't, in a way. They kind of confirm, okay, the card's in hand. Your hands are washed from there because they can't turn around and refund it. Yeah, they can't turn around and refund. What I would suggest is set it at a set price. Don't auction it. Auctions, for whatever reason, just sometimes are rough. Pratt says Les turned it in April. That just got shipped. Tatsumato's still waiting on anything over 250 is authenticated. Yeah. And that's where, like, if it's over 250 or whatever, you know, I feel like you're a little bit safer in that aspect because it does get authenticated. As long as it makes it to the authentication place safe, you're A-okay. At least my opinion. Obviously, that could be different, but that'd be my opinion because I feel like you're pretty safe with the EBI authentication. Yeah. Hopefully that helps. Guys, let's take a look at that right side. We're down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 teams left, I believe. 12 teams left and 13 fillers. You take down the Yankees, you get a spin in 650. Off to the left-hand side, Prospect Edition, you take a team over 125 and you get a spin for 650. We're down to 87 players left on that wheel. Still have some big names. Jesus, Medei amongst the big uns. $25 for one spin, $40 for two spins, or you could buy 6 spins for $90. Let's get it, chat. Instead of paying $120, you get it for $90. That's pretty good. That is the Bowman Mojo Mania. Grab insurance on the label too. Yeah, absolutely. Insurance on the label, because should something happen, and we've seen some wonky things happen, then you can at least get, you know, the value of what you sold it for, I would imagine. Brad says, just sold an Otani for $1,700, shipped to Hawaii. Once it made it to authentication, I was relieved. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Especially because, A, shipping to Hawaii that extra long time, like, the risk of potentially something happening in USPS and stuff like that kind of goes up and whatnot. So glad to see that happen, at least for you, my guy. But yeah, I agree. Once it gets to authentication, you're kind of in the clear because they can't return it at that point or anything like that, which is really, really nice. But chat, let's keep chipping away. Put this back to where it's readable. Sorry guys, I'm still here with you. I wanted to munch on my food real quick. Give me just uno momento, por favor, and I'll be right back. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate you. But, Rat, what Otani did you sell for 17, if you don't mind me asking? Immaculate Shadow Box auto? Very nice. Rookie? Second year? Or was that one of the ones... I'm trying to think. I feel like we might have hit you one early in like 2021 maybe? Honestly, I feel like Shohei autos are still nuts. I want one for my PC, but I'm like, ah! Do I ever want to pay that? I personally am going to have to get like super lucky, and then by the time I get one, knowing me, I'm going to be like, oh, I could, you know, I could buy a lot of things for that, so I'd be the... Let me not buy it. 2021. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I remember having pulled, not having pulled one for you, but having seen one pulled for you in 2021. For whatever reason, it was like one of those, I wonder. I wonder. But chat, let's keep chipping away right here. We are down to less than 10 teams, I do believe. 2, 4, 6. No, we're at 11 teams left in 640 Tier 1 Archives. 13 filler spots left at 650. Let's work on knocking down those fillers, guys. Keep working on knocking down the fillers and we can get it going. Just 11 teams remain. We have Stadium Club, Hobby, 2 on-card autos. Heritage with a chance at an auto or a relic, with autos being a bit more prevalent in 24 high number. 2 archives, collector boxes. Not only do you have 2 lunch boxes, which in some ways count as a hit, but you also have an on-card auto in each box. Bryce Eldridge getting promoted to AAA Sacramento. Very nice. And then our Tier 1 with 3 guaranteed hits. And a couple base. Pratt says, my second favorite sell, just behind selling a Wander Franco 1 of 1 for $1,100. Pratt, but are you happy about the Wander Franco, or are you happy you sold the Wander Franco when you did? Is it one of those, like, at the time I probably could have made more, but I'm going to be happy about it because knowing what I know now? Yeah, and that Wander has to be your favorite sale just because imagine you hadn't sold it. 100%. I have a feeling that's where it's at. You know, sometimes you have seller's remorse. I think in that one, you're having that person's having buyer's regret. You know? Dodgers just signed Jose Urania. Why? I mean, aside from, you know, I truly couldn't be mad if he got hurt, I guess. Completely happy I sold it, but still stuck with a few nice graded Wanders. Oh no! David Pratt. Oh no. Whatever came of that. I know at one point he had gotten arrested on some extra some extra stuff. Long live Jose Urania. He has withstood a lot of trauma. Yikes. Is that trauma fireworks and cuts and everything else like that? Catamus trauma. I mean, a lot of us suffer from catamus trauma. Ask Pratt. You know? To be fair, Pratt has also experienced that 100%. 100%. Guys, let's keep chipping away. Yankees plus a spin in 650 for 145. Once we're there, all the rest of the teams, guys, very, very attackable and under 100 bucks. Heck, most of them under 75 with just the O's being at 85. Sorry about that, guys. Let's keep chipping away. 6 spots left in the divisional Chomps Monster Box, guys. $75. That is a fantastic, fun break to get rolling. 650, the Bowman Mojo Mania. Let's go take a look at that wheel real quick. Let me make sure that's popped up. We still got some big names up there, guys. Jesus Madej, Kyle DeBarge. Lucas Ramirez, Eduardo Quintero, a nice big name. Pratt says I deliver as much as I receive. That's fair. Young Chan E. Smith Pineda, Quinn Matthews, Kadeem Dow. You have David De Los Santos, Hyesung Kim, Connor Norby, Aaron Estrada. You have Josh Nixon Garcia. Caglione Base Refractor, non-auto, last sold for $241. Holy cow. That's insane. Okay, that was PSA 10. Okay. Okay, I was like, holy cow. I thought it was going for like $100 last I had seen. Josh Nixon Garcia, Johnny Level. You have Kevin McGonigal, James Wood, Jackson Joe, Namala. Raw, $59. Still, that's pretty good for a raw refractor. Pretty good. I have a feeling you're going to see people trying to, like, rush cards to PSA right now. Christian Moore, Hagen Smith. We have Griffo Farrell, Blake Mitchell. Ugarte Montilla, Jack Caglione. Tyson Lewis. Still got some big names on the board there, guys. Oh, sorry about that. John, I totally missed your question asking about what the Chomps Monster Box is. I apologize. I had started looking at the wheel and missed that in between. What is the Chomps Monster Box? So the Chomps Monster Box is 10 packs with 3 cards apiece inside. They range anywhere. I mean, we've had some really nice autos. Yesterday's box that we opened had Alex Bregman first Bowman, Alex Bregman rookie. We had Hunter Pence Bowman Chrome. We had Buster Posey second year diamond anniversary out of Topps. And just a lot of cool things. I don't know if you were here, John, when we were ripping value boxes from Gold Rush. Very similar as far as the 3 cards per pack, 10 packs per box. And honestly, I feel like we did a pretty good job of putting this one together, where there's Chomps did a pretty good job, I should say, not we. Chomps did a pretty good job of putting it together as far as having some big names, a lot of value in there for you guys, and stuff like that. So a lot of fun, definitely a good mix. I'd say you get, you know, you might get a couple of cards from like 2024, 2025, but for the most part, cards are going to be a little bit older. You see some different inserts and parallels and stuff like that that you may not have seen in the last few years, right? Pratt, what do the Yankees have? Well, one, they have the lunchbox, Aaron Judge, in archives. But from there, Jason Dominguez, your big rookie in 2024. As far as what they have, though, Tier 1 honestly makes the possibilities limitless. You have Derek Jeter, Mariano Rivera. You have Aaron Judge. You're going to have Jorge Posada. really a ton of names. They are actually really, really good. Pratt says, why do I have a number 2 with a crown by my name? So Pratt, that changed up top. It's the community leaderboard. It resets every night. Right now, you have the second most XP. Dan R is beating you. Or basically, it's you, Dan R, and Todd G that are tied. So it might be, or it's you and Dan R that are tied with 200 XP. And then Todd G just behind you guys at 150. You get 75 XP per hour. So it just means you've been chatting. You've been chatting with us quite a bit, and that's what puts you in number 2. I mean, you could chat a bit more and maybe try to get number 1. Yankees have Dominguez, plus they are top 5 in all of these products as far as amount of cards in each set, 100%. But I get where you come from as far as talking about the Yankees, but they are actually pretty good. They're actually pretty good when it comes to what they have. Bernie Williams, I want to say, is some of your potential hits. Juan Soto still in 2024 is one of those. So, plenty of options. Pratt says, so I'm the second biggest loudmouth tonight. Good to know. Well, Pratt, I mean, technically, somebody else has chatted a bit more. That doesn't mean they're a loudmouth, though, you know? You might still be the biggest loudmouth, but we got just one person ahead of you as far as overall chattiness. John said I would do a divisional monster box if others are in. Let's get it. Guys, sounds like John is willing to take a spot in 655 if anyone else is. $75 a spot on that divisional. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking it. Keep chipping away and attacking it. Plenty of big hits up on that board. But guys, 640. Stadium Club, we're looking for 2 autos. Heritage, 1 hit. Archives, 1 hit apiece. And then Tier 1's going to take us at least 3. So we're looking at 5, 6, 8 guaranteed hits coming out of that break onto the right. Off to the left, that's another great break. That is the Mini Treasure Chest PYT. Either way, let's keep chipping away. Once those Yankees come off the board, I have a feeling we're going to start flying on 640 teams. We got 28 of you in here. No reason why we can't keep it going. Let's chip away.
B?
Huh?
I don't know, you're just looking suspicious back there.
I was trying not to be suspicious.
But you were. If anyone has any questions for Evan, toss them out there. He'll certainly answer. Just don't ask him about the Cardinals today.
Wow. So we're doing that again, are we? Okay.
She said, don't ask you about the Cardinals, that's all.
Cubby hole.
I was trying to get them not to ask you for your favorite team, sir.
You need to know about that. It's like 3 people in here that know I'm a Cardinals fan.
But they might have asked.
Here we go.
I was avoiding questions about the Cardinals, Evan. You never know what could happen.
You never know. Right?
Brad says, I'm in a hotel after some appointments today before I meet with the doc tomorrow. I'm in for the divisional or anything that breaks before I crash in 20. I like it, Pratt. Pratt, hopefully all's going better. I know last we had talked, it was more monitoring versus active issues, but I hope that's all going well, my guy. John says, so I know catchers don't get much love, but I've been hunting Walker Janik in personal breaks. Dude, I like it. I like it. You know, a great product that I feel like Walker Janik comes out a decent amount in, John, is a Prospect Edition. For the price point, not gonna lie, $55. I feel like with 120 autos, we're seeing Walker Janik right there. John says he's about to be Houston's #1 prospect once Melton graduates. I can see that. I can see that. I think catchers just don't get as much love just because their career's that little bit shorter, just because it's tough on the legs, right?
That is.
Which is crazy where you see, like, Yachty playing for as long as he played for.
He's 1-1 though.
You right. Yachty is a 1-on-1. I'm so sad that our white is gone.
Could be the Cardinals manager.
Could be, but chances are it'd be like who else first.
Never mind. As long as it's not the Cubs manager, I'm okay.
Yankees auto chases in 640. Aaron Judge, Alex Rodriguez, Anthony Rizzo, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Brett Gardner, Bucky Dent, Chain Ming Wang, Clayton Beater, David Cohn, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Everson Pereira, Goose Gossage, Greg Nettles, Hideki Matsui, Jason Dominguez, Jim Abbott, Juan Soto, Mariano Rivera, Nestor Cortez, Paul O'Neill, Roger Clemens, Ron Guidry, Sparky Lyle, Willie Randolph, and Yoendris Gomez. Sheesh. Hey, I like it, Pratt. I'm glad it's just kind of routine monitoring now versus, you know, what happened. John says, I don't even like Houston, but Buster Posey himself called him a special kid. John, who do you like? But no, Pratt, I love to hear that, my guy. Love to hear that now it's on the uptick at least. Much rather hear that than something not going great, right? Chat for 145 on top of the lunch boxes. I think that's a fantastic chase. John says, Cubs fan, my dogs are even named Wrigley and Rizzo. I love that. What kind of dogs, John?
Bulldogs for sure.
What makes you say bulldogs?
It's feel like the Bulldogs.
I don't know, we gotta, I'm gonna say anything but a bulldog.
That's a wide area of guesses.
You're right.
Nail one down.
You're right. I'm not saying we're putting money on it. I'm not saying my odds were like 1,000,000 to 1. You think you have the Cubs in 25 of the 50 10 box breaks? I love it. Uh-oh, we could have an NLC brawl. See, John, Peacock and Rosie like the Reds. Evan likes the Cardinals. You like the Cubbies. You know what? Do we have a... where's Tyson? Tyson's a Brewer fan.
Beagle, so, I mean,
Pug and a Beagle? Beagles are the ones with floppy ears, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen any Pirates fans or Brewers fans, really.
Tyson's a Brewer fan. Pirate fan, I think our closest one would be Barnes. I think Anthony Barnes is our closest Brewer fan. Or Pirate fan. Oh no, we had hold on, no, we have, shoot, what's his name? Vivian, what is his name?
Got SpongeBob running around our head right now.
Uh-huh.
What's his name?
I know of Tyson as far as Brewers. I was trying to think of Pirate fans real quick. Shoot. Oh, John, there's a ton of other Cubs fans around here. There's several. There are absolutely several Cubs fans. Guys, we have eBay coming up here in just a bit. Scott H. See, I wasn't sure if Scott was just chasing the Brewers or if he was an actual Brewer fan. Yeah, Cubs, we definitely have a ton of fans. Guys, on the clock right now, we have the Cardinals, Rays, and Giants? No. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Giants, Cardinals, Rays. That's what it is. Giants, Cardinals, Rays. On the clock right now, guys. Go place your guys' bids on the bank. Yeah, lots of Twins fans. Lots of Twins fans, 100%. John says, okay, I have to ask, do you hear the music on your side or just our side? I jump off the roof, I think, by the end of the day. Just on your side. Just on your side. I can't hear anything aside from the fan in the background and whatever Evan laughs at and chuckles at. It's hard to find music that you can stream, John.
Yeah.
It is hard to find non-copyright music, so, you know, we've tried different services, and trust me, what we have now beats the different services by a long shot. It was elevator music for a while there, and, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's one of those, I promise if we could find something, we would.
John, who's your favorite cup of all time?
It's actually harder for you to be in the studio where there is no music. Yeah, I mean, for me, I guess just because I'm used to it, like,
No,
and to be fair, I usually have something in my ear, whether it's talking to Peacock and Rosie or some random video or Evan or whatever it may be. Right now, I actually don't have anything aside from my headphone in my ear. Because when it's super quiet, I can actually hear the,
She does.
I can hear the fridge.
She does.
And sometimes I feel like I'm going crazy every time.
You can hear the fridge?
Uh-huh.
I can't.
Like, so, I have really good hearing, but, like, really bad as far as, like, what it decides to tune in and focus on sometimes.
That's fair. Selective
Like,
hearing.
like, if the fan was on, it'd be the fan that bothered me, or if there was, like, a little chirp somewhere, like, I would zone in on it and, like, focus on it until it was gone. There was one time my headphones were charging and kept going bing, 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 and I couldn't find it. John says, that's hard to say. I'd say Ernie Banks or Ron Santos. I'm old. I'm in my 40s. That's not that old, John. Still not that old.
I'm almost there. I feel it.
How are you almost there?
Almost 40. Yeah, 4 more years.
That's early 40s.
Tell my knees back that.
That's early. That's late 30s, Evan. Late 30s are not late 40s.
Listen, when I went to the doctor, he said my back looked like a 70-year-old's. So
Well, that's from playing football.
you're not wrong.
Sheesh. Sometimes Vivian fills the void with screams. Yeah. I'll go, ah! And then I'm good for a few minutes, and then if I need to do it again, I will. John says Anthony Rizzo is a very close second. I know we don't need him this year, but we should sign him just because. There.
Just because signings.
I mean, they're doing pretty good. Do you take a just because signing when they're doing pretty good, John? Trust me, I wish he was playing somewhere. I love me some Rizzo.
Ready? You want to walk off?
Fur? Frederick! Freddy! I love me some Freddy. I love me some Freddy. Was that the ninth? So back-to-back games in the extra innings. Dang. I feel like he could outperform Justin Turner, but not sure if that would just have to be another. That would just have another righty bat. Love Ernie. We pulled an Ernie Banks bat barrel from Tier 1 last year, so one of my favorite cards ever pulled a CLB. 100%. Didn't we pull an Ernie Banks cut out of Triple Threads? That year we were going through like Tier 1 or Triple Threads like crazy too. I feel like for some reason I remember pulling a cut for him. Yeah. I was gonna say, I remember the cut and then the Tier 1 bat barrel. Both absolutely sick nasty. Pratt!
Let's go!
Pratt! You get as many goats as you want. If I could throw up 145 goats, you would. I would. One more set of goats for you, Pratt. Guys, on the clock right now, we have Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Pratt, I've been told to give you 2 spins here, my guy. Spin 1. Can we get you another Minnesota guy here, Pratt, is the question. Franjerber Montilla. Franjerber Montilla and... Tyson Lewis. Fran Yerber and Tyson Lewis just for taking down the Yankees there, Pratt. Let's go! John says, dude, I had Cubs in a half case NT just last week. Dude pulled the Grace 101 bat knob in first half. I about threw up. John, did you have them in the second half and not the first half? I feel like in something like that, I would feel wrong if I couldn't buy both halves. Rosie says, Tyson Lewis is my guy. He looks like he could be very good. I could see that. I could see that 100%. Guys, we are down to 10 teams left in Tier 1 Archives. It was random half. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That definitely would hurt, right? Guys, off to the left, right-hand side, we are down to 10 teams. Our most expensive team right now, $75 for the Padres and Jackson Merrill. Cubbies, shake on in 658. Let's go. Somebody get Shia.
Just
John says, that's why I'm here and not there. What is a Fran Yerber? Well, you see, when a mommy Yerber and a daddy Fran love each other so much, I'm kidding. Fran Yerber Montia is just a name of a prospect right now. He plays for the Tigers. It's a bless you.
Fran Yerber.
Fran Yerber? Bless you. But guys, let's keep attacking those fillers. 13 filler spots left at 1650. Once those fillers are gone, we can always consider dropping another filler or keeping it going. Pranimus is aiming for the #1 crown tonight. Can he get it? That's the question, Peacock. Peacock was a little sad. He had the #1 crown for a few minutes on Sunday, and then Diamond Dave stayed and did personals, and then his crown went to second place, and he was a sad bird. Sad, sad, sad bird for not being a #1. So don't miss out, and don't be a sad Pratt for not being #1. Peacock says, I even tried to buy it. Peacock, do you get extra credit for the super chats? Pratt, get some rest, my guy. Hopefully you wake up to some great hits and some drawings, you know? Best of luck to you tomorrow. Hope all goes well. And pop in, say what's up tomorrow. You got me in the chair from 6 to 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And definitely appreciate your help for taking down 3 big teams in 640. I hope to get you just some massive, massive hits. Maybe a Paul Skeens red ink on card auto out of Heritage. It could happen. Guys, off to the left-hand side, Rosie is putting up 658, the Panini Treasure Chest. That's 2 boxes of NT, a box of Prism, a box of Select, and a box of Donruss. Ton of hits coming out of that. Let's get after it, bless you. But chat, you can grab a team for as low as 25. You can go up to 75, but let's get it. Friend Yerber, you, Evan.
Thank you.
Need a name for thank you now.
Another crazy name? Jan Aker.
Jan Aker.
Yeah.
Fran Yerber, Jan Aker.
Friend Yerber, you, Evan. Jan Aker. Jan Aker, Rosie. Jan Aker, Peacock. I went with like the most oddball name I could think of. Just Nixon.
Just Nixon?
Just Nixon. Josh Nixon might be the sneeze, though. Let's keep it going, your chat. We can do it. We got the 25 of you in here. No reason why we can't close 640 out tonight. Heck, let's go take down some wheel spins, guys. 850 down to 85 spins. $25 for the first spin. $20 for every spin thereafter. So long as you buy them in one transaction, or you buy one of the bundles. There's 7 of those bundles available. 6 players for $90. That is a savings of $30 just for jumping in on that. Let's keep chipping away here, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go! We can absolutely get to rolling here, guys. Absolutely get to rolling. Right now, our eBay bidding is about to end. We got eBay in 32 minutes. Let's keep chipping away. Chip away. Chip away. Chip away. We were talking about John's liking of the Cubs. We talked about, or we just saw the Dodgers walked it off on the Mets 5-4. No, 6-5. Probably 6-5 because we were down 5-4. But let's keep chipping away here, guys. Let's keep getting after it.
6-5.
I was like, that makes sense because I thought 5-4 was the score before that. But let's keep getting after it. Let's keep attacking. My eye is twitching, and that's probably not a good thing, but it's fine. It's fine. Right now, I am loving talking to you guys. We saw Kags make his debut earlier. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of really good things out of Kags as he goes on here in the next few days. Get the pressure of debut out of the way. Also, super excited to see what in the world his debut patch goes for. Is it anything near Skeen's level? Right now, I would think it's probably closer to Skeen's level with the hype that he's getting. So I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. Also, Peacock Rosie, that TJ Friedel catch, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Gotta love to see that. Take a look at the standings. I don't think I've looked at them in a hot minute. Detroit at the top of the board there. Cleveland 6.5 back. Minnesota 6.5 back. Kansas City right at the doorstep as well, 7.5 back. Or White Sox still doing much better than the Rockies though at 20.5 back. Yankees doing all right. Do the Tigers have the best record in baseball right now? Tigers best record in baseball. Let's go. NL West absolutely beating up on each other. Those top three within 4 games of each other, not too bad. Rockies finally at double digits. You're waiting for the Kags Topps Now card for his debut. I'm guessing it'll be a rookie call-up, and they'll put his rookie card in 2026 Topps. Oh, yeah? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like the fact that they haven't put out that many products, they still could possibly put him in as the mystery redemptions and have him in as a rookie. Kags and the Pope. Some of the best-selling cards. Sheesh. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see, right? What happens on the call-up versus the other. I feel like him and Holiday might have been called up about the same time. Maybe Holiday was a little bit earlier. But that's what we thought last year with Skeens, remember? We figured they would keep Skeens out until this year. That way he could have the entire product run, basically. And then they ended up just mystery redemptioning him. Otherwise, I would agree. I feel like it would make sense to have him sit out until next year, but I have a feeling like with what they've been doing that they'll probably go this year. I don't know. I feel like Topps has been a little different from what they've been doing historically with what they've done like the last couple years, but still going to be interesting to see. Either way, I think it's going to be fun to see. You know, for now, I'll keep enjoying Kags chasing and draft in 2025 Bowman. Heck, I want to see Kags and Bowman Sterling. That's going to be fun. Aaliyah, I feel like, or John, sorry, I keep seeing Aaliyah, so I want to go with like just what I see because it's easier to read. I know typically they'll have like the 1 pick, and then typically 2 or 3 gets set out, and then another like first round pick typically gets set out for regular Bowman, historically, but I think it also might be the deals they can work out with people, like who they can work out deals with faster type of things. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, in this year's draft, you had Charlie Condon held out. He was number 3. And sometimes it's number 2 that gets held out, and I feel like they might pick between, like, who's better between 2 and 3 on who they hold out overall. And they may have felt Condon was the better option because they had Chase Burns at number 2. But this year I feel like they held out a couple more. So it very well could be what deals they can work out with them to sign. It could be a combination of that. But typically 1 is in draft, 2 or 3 gets held out for the next year's Bowman. But I don't know. There might be a more scientific formula to it as far as what they do. I just know historically going back and thinking about it, like I think Austin Martin didn't sign in his draft. He was held out for the next year's Bowman. And a couple like that. So I'm more going off of history, what I remember the last few years for Bowman. Cubbies and Mets have the exact same record. Cardinals aren't that far back, Evan. 5? It's not bad.
Honestly, doing better than I thought.
Here, like, I should get my own YouTube sign in. It's fine. Here's the thing. It's eventually going to click in my brain to just call you John. It's just right now when I'm first seeing it, like, my brain wants to go Aaliyah as opposed to John. Again, the more I say it, the more I talk about it, the more I talk to you and I associate your name with John, it'll start clicking in my brain. It's just going to take me a little bit, if that makes sense. But, guys, let's keep chipping away here. No reason why we can't get 640 Shigoner before the end of the night. We got 26 minutes to eBay. I'll stay as long as we're moving on that. You guys know I am not afraid to say I've been here till 3 in the morning at times when I've been done at 1:30. So definitely one that we can sit and just chip away at. Let's just keep getting after it. Right now, 13 filler spots left is 1650. Once we knock out those filler spots, we can absolutely either get another one dropped or I have a feeling we'll be that much closer to actually ripping. So 1650 is what you need to buy in right now. Let's keep getting after it, guys. Keep chipping away. Chip away, chip away. If anyone wants to do any personals or anything like that, just let us know. We have plenty of options, both available on our website. And if there's something you'd like to see, but that we don't have on our website, just ask. Chances are we can always toss one up or something like that if we have it in stock. Sometimes there's products that kind of get held back so that we can rip when we do have it, if that makes sense. Or not when we do have it. It gets held back for potential breaks the next day or something like that, but obviously personal would get priority. So if you guys want anything, just let us know. More than happy to help you guys out there. But guys, let's chip away. Right now, who is the next prospect you guys are excited to see called up? We've been saying for a while now we think Brady House should be called up, but Obviously, we saw Marcelo Mayer get the call. Who do you guys think is next? Chrome mostly focused on international prospects. You were a little surprised to see Jesus Medea wasn't saved for Chrome this year. It could have been they were looking for just an extra bigger name kind of thing. But definitely one of those interesting ones. Honestly, a lot of them. I feel like, you know, we get, you know, typically like our friend Yerber Montia would be in Bowman Chrome and stuff like that. So definitely you're not wrong there as far as Medea not being saved for Chrome. But honestly, I like having him in Bowman. It's going to be interesting to see. Maybe they have some, maybe they have a couple bigger names possibly that they're holding out for Bowman Chrome. I feel like Topps always surprises us with a bigger chase in Chrome too. So going to be interesting to see maybe what they have hidden up their sleeves. Maybe they know of someone we don't necessarily know as much about. But definitely gonna be interesting because I know going back to 2020 we had Bader Mora was our big chase in 2020. 2021, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, not sure off the top of my head remember, but then you go 2022 where I want to say we had not Salas. Salas is 23. I'm trying to remember our big chase in 22. Salas 23, Davis 24. They haven't done a first Bowman Advanced Honeycutt or Gerangelo Sanja yet, so they should have been they should be in Chrome. Yeah, 100%. And Vance Honeycutt's the one that surprises me because he signs in Panini, so I don't think it's like I don't think it's necessarily a signing issue. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they're trying to switch maybe a little bit of Bowman in the way it's set up. Bowman Chrome. Maybe they're reworking it to kind of even stuff out. Yeah. Which isn't typical for Chrome, but they've changed things up. Exactly, and that's where, you know, maybe they are changing something up a little bit. John D taking down 6 spins. Let's go, John. Let's go. This is going to take us down to, I believe, 79 names, something like that. Let's spin for you, John. Here you go, my guy. Spin number 1. They get doled out evenly, John. Drew Thorpe. I believe it goes first to the hit list spots, and then it gets doled out to everyone evenly amongst everyone else after that. Drew Thorpe. Josh Nixon Garcia, the password, John. There we go. Spin 3. Johnny Level. Spin 4. Carson Williams. Okay, we've done 3. No, 4. 4. Okay. 2 more for you here, my guy. 5. Trey Sweeney. And final spin here, my guy. Jackson Jobe. Jackson Jobe. SoCal Sports Card says first time live break buyer got Rangers and Blue Jays in the 10 box break at 2025 Bowman and 2 spots in the 1656 of 20 thing. Excited. I like it, SoCal. So you bought into the filler for Tier 1 Archives. I like it. I like it. Welcome in. I'm Vivian. I host Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. You got Evan off to my right. He's here Monday, Tuesday. Peacock and Rosie behind the keys. They're here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday with me. They're also here Thursday, Friday, Saturday with Catamus. We also have Diamond Dave, who breaks Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Evan works the keys for them. But if you have any other questions, feel free, let me know. Glad to have you in here. Right now we're working on closing out a couple breaks. You obviously bought into 640. You bought into the filler. 6 and 15 will win on that. And then we have plenty of other options with the actual teams available. Best of luck to you in that Bowman break, though, coming up here in about 18 minutes. Heck yeah, they're an amazing group of people, an amazing group of guys and girls, and it's a lot of fun here. We have a lot of fun messing around with each other and just talking about baseball and the various things going on in cards. So definitely a good place to be. You obviously signed up for our website. You should have gotten $5 worth of points just for signing up for our website. You also get 5% cash back via points for every dollar you spend. So for every dollar you spend, you get 1 point back. Those points accumulate in 5% at 5% basically. So for every 100 points you get $5 to spend on anything you'd like. But chat, let's keep chipping away right now. We have 10 teams left and 11 fillers. Let's at least start working at chipping away at that filler because we can get that one gone fairly fast. I have little doubt you guys can move on it. Right now we got 30 of you in here. Guys, we're down to 6 divisional spots left in the Chomps sponsor box at 75. 14 fillers in 652 at $9. 8 regular fillers at $28 and 20 regular spots at $136. Let's keep chipping away. We can absolutely get to it. Between 640 and 658, those are the 2 breaks on screen. 640 is 2 Archives Collector's Tins, a Tier 1, a Heritage High Number, and a Stadium Club Hobby. Looking for a decent amount of hits there. I think a total of 8. Potential for more, of course, between Tier 1, and honestly, I feel like we see extras out of Heritage from time to time as well. So definitely a good one to go jump in on. Off to the left, though, Panini National Treasures, the Panini Treasure Chest. You have 2 boxes of NT, a box of Select, a box of Donruss, and a box of Prism Hobby. Going to be looking for a total of 16, 19... 26 hits out of that one. You can get a team as low as 29 bucks in that and just absolutely smash. So definitely go jump in on that while you have a chance. We are currently working on 640. Of the teams up there, guys, we have Jackson Churio and Jackson Merrill. We also have Jackson Holiday. All 3 Jacksons still on that board. They are rookies in 2024, and they are represented in all of this. So definitely go chip away at those guys. Orioles, Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser. Of course, you have your Cal Ripkins of the world and stuff like that with them as well. Eddie Murray and whatnot. Brewers, you're going to have... yeah, Tommy Tanks. You're right. Tommy Tanks is another one we haven't seen in Bowman yet. Wondering if he'll be Bowman Chrome as well. If not, it'd be weird to see them hold him out another year. We've definitely seen it from time to time where they hold him out a second year, but very, very few and far between for the first round guys. I would be curious at some point to see, like, does Topps have a formula, like, how they do this? Like, oh, we're holding you out because of this reason, or we're gonna hold this guy out because of this reason. I'd like to think they're super, like, formula based on that, but at the same time, I'm like, nah, probably not. Yeah. Team distribution. And that's very possible, right? Because I feel like we saw one... I feel like there's one guy in 23 Bowman from this year that they have... the Cardinals have a handful of prospects who haven't had first Bowmans. See, and that's where I'm curious, because, like, there's sometimes a guy won't have his first Bowman until he's in AAA. Or AA or a little bit higher, so it definitely is interesting to see. In a weird way, it makes it kind of nicer for us, right? We have a general idea of what they've been doing up until that point, so it's kind of nice, you know, okay, I need to go hard after that guy, or I shouldn't go as hard after that guy. You know. But we'll take it. Also, guys, rookie-wise, in 640, you're going to have Jordan Lawler with the Diamondbacks. Of course, Corbin Carroll's going to come out quite a bit as that second-year auto as well. Definitely not a bad chase to be going after. We have the Rockies, Adael Amador, or not Adael Amador, Ezekiel Tovar, and a few other rookies there. Royals, always a little sneaky there. You got Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett. As far as the Royals are concerned there, some of the bigger names. Of course, you're also going to see Vinny Pasquantino, Nick Lofton, Reinel Rodriguez, John Cross, Yairo Padilla, Nathan Church, Yordelin Pena waiting for the Cardinals, and they have been weaker in Bowman until their 2025 Bowman release. Yeah, so I guess that's where it's interesting. Like, you know, I guess why hold him out and not have anyone sign, you know, and some of the others, you know. You would almost think they would sign. You know, even if it's just one or two here and there. But well, right now, we're going to take JJ and Quinn Matthews while we can, right? Gonna enjoy those two prospects. Guys, we have about 10 minutes to eBay. I'm going to get up. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Let's keep attacking here, guys. We can absolutely get a break knocked out. I have no issue staying if we keep attacking together. Give me just a moment, guys. BRB. Alright, sorry about that, guys. SoCal says, what's your personal favorite team still available in 658? Ooh, 658, let's see. So, Rosie says, I'm a Reds fan, or Peacock and Rosie say I'm a Reds fan, so we have to start with them. From Reds and from Dodgers. Panini is strong with Legends too, though, especially in NT. The Yankees, Red Sox, A's, Giants have some ridiculous hits, names you can hit. 100%. Rosie's going to pull the auto list so you don't leave anyone out. I personally am a sucker for the Dodgers, but again, that's personal bias, much like Rosie with the Reds. Definitely some good stuff out there. Cardinals, another one that's sneaky.
Biased.
Well, I'm not saying that's a bias. I'm not a Cardinals fan.
I'm biased.
Kevin says, Freddie Walkoff, V Banana. I heard. Evan was like, yo, V, Freddie Walkoff. I was like, sick. SoCal says, Dodgers sucker too. Gotta get it after the W. 100% Banana with you on the Dodger fan thing. Reds auto chases in 658. Adam Dunn, Barry Larkin, Cam Collier, Chase Petty, Chris Sabo, Cole Schoenwetter, Ellie De La Cruz, Eric Davis, Lou Piniella, Mario Soto, Noelvi Marte, Paul O'Neill, Pete Rose, Rhett Lauder, Sammy Stafura, Ty Floyd, and Josper Zulueta. One more time. Banana says, I was down close to where the ball hit the wall. I thought Nimmo could have caught it. I'll have to see the highlights. Very nice. Jack! Jack says, thank you. Absolutely, dude. Just ask any questions you may have. We're more than happy to help you out whenever we can. Glad to see you guys on this fine Tuesday night. 100%. 100%. It's always fun having all of you guys in here. Hanging out with us. And guys, we got eBay here in about a minute. But you guys have been absolutely fantastic. Alright guys, we got eBay. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We got Dale S with the Diamondbacks, Michael M with the Bravos, Dan C with the Orioles, John D with the Red Sox, John D with the Cubbies, Amanda T with the Reds, Michael C with the Guardians, Ryan M with the Rockies, Jack F with the White Sox, James W with the Tigers, Jackson F with the Marlins, Derek C with the Stros, Gary J with the Royals, Amanda T with the Halos, Alberto C with the Dodgers, Jackie R with the Brewers, Jackson F with the Twins, James W with the Mets, William U with the Yankees, Brad M with the Oakland A's, Adam B with the Phillies, William U with the Pirates, Jackson F with the Padres, Adam B with the Mariners, Adam B with the Giants, Jose V with the Cardinals, Adam B with the Rays, Jack G with the Rangers, Jack G with the Blue Jays, and Kyle M with the Washington Nationals. Guys, welcome into Chomps Live Breaks. For those of you that are new like Jack, welcome in. I'm Vivian. I host Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. I got Evan off to my right on Monday and Tuesday. Peacock and Rosie behind the keys Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. They are the yellow Chomps Live Breaks box. If you guys have any questions, just like Jack had, feel free to ask us. We're more than happy to help you guys out. Dodger auto chases in 658. I'll read as soon as they go back on the board. Guys, let's get after it. We got 10 boxes of Bowman Blasters. As we go, we'll talk a little bit about Chomps Live Breaks and some of the things we offer, such as our website, chompslivebreaks.com. We have a great group of people that hang out with us most nights. Keep some names, let me fix. Yeah, absolutely. WTU says Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, my guy. Welcome in. Or lady. I call most people my guy, even if accidental. So let's get after it. Let's have some fun. Dodger Auto chases it for SoCal in 658. You have Andy Pajes, Bobby Miller, Dalton Rushing, Diego Cartaya, Eddie Stenke, Emmett Sheehan, Eric Gagne, Gavin Stone, Hanley, Jake Geloff, Yandre Vargas, Jose Ramos, Josue De Paula, Kendall George, Paul Canerco, Rain Donkin, Red Barber, River Ryan, Steve Garvey, Yainer Fernandez. You also have cut signatures of Branch Rickey, Eddie Stenke, and Red Barber. Alright, guys. Best of luck to you guys. Earlier, we pulled an anime out of blasters. Let's see if we can do it again. Kags. Sammy Stafura. That is going out to the Reds and Amanda T. Guys, on our website, Chomps Live Breaks, one of the big things we offer is free shipping on all breaks. Free shipping on all breaks. We also offer rewards points. For every $1 you spend, you get 1 point back. For every 100 points you accumulate, you can use it. Converts over to $5. You can use it in increments less than $5, or you can use it in increments higher than. We have some people that save their points for a long time. Some people that use their points every transaction. So, Nick Kurtz. Once you sign up for our website, you get a free 100 points just for signing up for the website. We're live 7 days a week. You have me Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Catamus, one of our breakers, he is here Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Then you have Diamond Dave here Friday during the day, Saturday during the day, and then Sunday all day. The latest we will ever go live is 6 p.m. Earliest you'll ever find us live is on Saturday at noon. On Friday and Sunday you'll find us live at 4 p.m. Victor Rodriguez covering up E. Smith Pineda, 4 of 299. Cincinnati Reds, Amanda T. We offer a variety of breaks on our website. You'll notice those on the right and left-hand panel. Right now, our closest break is 640. That is the Tier 1 Archives. You can jump in and grab a team. Most teams under $50. Kevin Castillo, 44 and 99. Amanda T, let's go on the Green Reptilian. Green Reptilian might be my favorite Reptilian so far. Red Reptilian was pretty cool, but honestly, green might take the cake there just because of how realistic it is to some of the actual reptiles. Very nice on Kevin Castillo. River Ryan, Dodgers, Alberto C. Walker Jenkins. Slade Caldwell, there we go. Arizona Diamondbacks, that is Dale S. Guys, if you're in here, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's talk about it. We are going to have an auto there, going to move that to the back. Showalter. We have a New York Metropolitan, James W. That is going to be Brett Beatty. 92 of 150 on the veteran paper auto. That's a parta good. SoCal says anything Rangers or Jays, that's good. I like it, my guy. Let's get it. Also, if you're new, like SoCal, how'd you find us, my guy, if you don't mind me asking? Was it just eBay? Or did you find us before eBay, perhaps? Maybe a YouTube search for card breaks? One of my favorite questions to ask, because I'm always genuinely curious how people are finding us. Kumar Rocker. eBay sort by ending soonest. I like it. Lynn, Sonar. You're like, I want to jump in a break today. Not bad. And you already bought it on the website too. Not too bad. Yeah, we are live 7 days a week. We have eBay shows every day. As little as 3, as many as 5. Adam, no animes yet in this one. Yeah, whatever doesn't fill tonight, we work on tomorrow, absolutely. We try to get everything filled in less than 72 hours. 100%. I could see 640, 650. The player break, the pick your player photo. I could see 658 possibly getting going. But definitely gonna have a lot of fun between today and tomorrow. Getting stuff closed. Josh Noth, Chen Wei Lin. That is the Cardinals and Jose V. What the heck? I'm not an anime whispering machine, my guy. I've just opened a lot of cases. Like a lot of cases. Walker Jenkins. Bo Walker. I try my best, but I mean, I am just a human. I am but a human. JJ. Chase Mobley. Ooh, I think we might have green. Yeah, that might be green auto. I'm gonna move that to the back. Yeah, if the anime inserts came out often, they wouldn't be as popular, 100%. Kansas City! First Bowman auto, Gary J. Yanniker Ugarte, 29 of 99, blue ink on card auto. That's a pretty good.
It's all about humanity.
Walker Jenkins. Johnny Level. You know, I love that they have the crystallized in the anime and stuff like that to keep us chasing. Angle Thurania. Here to will it into existence? I mean, can certainly try. We are working out of the same case. 2 out of 1 case would be insane, considering there's supposed to be one every 7 cases. Tops would have absolutely messed up collation. Is this something Tops could do? Absolutely. Bazania's bases loaded cards. Cade Horton, 57 of 399. And then there's a fly. If you find it, smash it.
What?
There's a fly flying that just hit my nose. Now my eye.
I was reading that last one. 10 feet. Batting average is too high, just so you know.
Sorry,
You
guys.
got it, fly.
Okay, sorry guys. I do apologize. It's literally flying in my face. Perez, Jared Sundstrom. I'm pretty good about ignoring it, but when it's flying in my face, I do apologize. Mariners, Adam B.
It's all about humanity.
Jean Kenzie. Where's the cat when you need one, right? Ricardo Yan. D'Angelo Ortiz. Fontenelle. Sparky's getting pretty good at getting the flies with his tongue. Given time to step it up. No. I'm like, please don't.
I'll swing.
Mejia.
Got my shot.
I'm like, please don't. Not with your tongue. Not that I care what you do with your tongue, but like... Working on a new 2025 Bowman PYT. Look for that to drop soon. 2 Jumbo, 1 Hobby. I like it. Had a blast with Bowman Draft tonight. We may have to do that again when we get more in. 100%. That was a ton of fun. Honestly, the fact that, you know, honestly what I liked is the person that had 2 entries, 1 entry, you know, was kind of what did it, right? You know, sometimes it's fun to see the guys, those guys hit a ton. Obviously, want to get something massive for the big ends too, but like just the sheer odds, like the odds of doing that and then the odds of pulling it are absolutely insane. So to kind of overcome both of those, pretty cool. Santos, Gary, Gil Hill. Brooksley. Aiden Miller. Vivian Lopez. Oh, 100%. Lunar Gold Cags would have been probably 3x what he paid for the spot. 100%. Heck, we just learned even a refractor, a base refractor would have been 2x. Right? $29 times 2, close to that 56. Yes, sir. We ship all cards. We ship all cards all the time. Peyton Eels. Not a single card gets left behind. Colt Emerson, Charlie Condon, Kevin Castillo, Arun Escobar, got a blue shimmer here. Yeah, 100%. I could see where that could be like a buyer's remorse or seller's remorse type of thing, right? I know you were saying when you sold it, you're like that might be one that you messed up on. Adam says a nicely labeled with the break date and team, so you know what you're actually getting. 100%. Texas Rangers, Jack G. How about Yeremy Cabrera? 122 of 150, blue shimmer auto. Very nice. Bishop Letson. Harry Ford. Walker Janet covering up. Ooh, Cardinals. Quinn Matthews to 50. That's a pretty good. Jose V. Let's go. Number 2 guy before JJ. Very solid. Don't know how he functioned before the labels. Yeah, it definitely interesting without the labels. The whole process to do the labels and get it to the point definitely was interesting as well. But honestly, having them makes everything so much smoother. From a few different standpoints. Make it easily identifiable on camera and stuff like that as well, so a lot of fun on that. Kevin McGonigal. Giancarlos Lara on the first. That is going out to the Bravos. Michael M. There's a lot of things that changed from like the first day, right? As far as the way everything was done. Digital show sheets versus handwrite the show sheet and all that kind of stuff. Just little by little making the adjustments as we go. You know, there's been a lot of growth in, what, start of year 5? Cobb Hightower. SoCal, who is your favorite Dodger? Now has to be Shohei before Shohei. Freeman all time. Matt Kemp. That's fair. Matt Kemp was definitely one of my favorites from that team. Ethier, though, I think was probably my favorite. I got to see Kemp obviously a lot more just because he rehabbed. So I got to see him quite a bit in AAA Albuquerque. Quite a bit when I was there. But Matt Kemp, definitely a solid option. Gonzalez. Yeah, my favorite all time is Kershaw. But from that position player, Andre Ethier was by far one of my favorites at that time. I don't love the Rockies, though. That's the thing. Charlie Condon, Empidella. Charles McAdoo, Blue Jays, Jack G. I mean, you'd have to go back and look at your break history before you look at mine. SoCal, I'm gonna be honest. I top-lit some of the bigger first names, just because you never know. McAdoo, that is going out to the Blue Jays and Jack G. Does it have to go in one? Probably not. But there's a couple guys, JJ, Madej, and Condon, that all top load. You've never bought into a break peacock? Ever? But you're saying I have? Sir. First auto pull, technically very nice. Trey Sweeney, I mean, I guess Peacock, if we're gonna go with that story, sure. Sheesh. You would think, Adam. I mean, earlier he said he bought into breaks. He started out as a customer. Oh, I saw you did that. I thought we were just adding names. De La Cruz's steal of a deal cards. Thomas Ajacey. Jeremy Cabrera and Emilian Petrie. Jackson Joe. JJ Weatherholt. Beginner's luck, number in an auto. I opened one of these mega boxes the other day, pulled in a Rune Escobar Mojo Yellow Refractor 70 of 75. Very nice. Rune Escobar, I've heard great things about him. I heard he can crush the ball. He is the Acuna's little cousin. Not that that necessarily means he's going to be good or not, but he's obviously been around that talent level and stuff like that in his life and stuff like that. So, grand scheme of things, you know. Tovar, color match, 238 at 250. Rockies, Ryan M. Painter, covering up 265 at 399. Jacob Wright and the Dodgers, Alberto C. Very nice on the lava. Am I number 100? I would have left me out. I would have been 101. Will Simpson and Arun Escobar. 97. Not bad. Like I said, I would put me at 101. Alright, guys. Let's see what we got. Adam says, you're in my top 10,000, Peacock. Tovar to 250. Jacob Wright to 399. Petrie. Charles McAdoo. Jose Pirela. Charlie Condon, Giancarlos Lara, Quinn Matthews to 50, Cabrera to 150, Peyton Eales, Gary Gilhill, Sundstrom, Cade Horton, Yannick Ugarte to 99, Chase Mobley, Chenwei Lin, Brett Beatty to 150, Slade Caldwell, River Ryan, Castillo to 99, Pineda to 299, and Sammy Stafura. SoCal says really cool looking card too. I'm not selling any of my cards unless I pull something that I can sell and pay some of my rent. That's fair. That's fair. I can respect that, my guy. Alright, guys. That's it for Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. PYTs for Bowman will be live in the next 5 minutes. I want to see 640, 650, Shagon off the board tomorrow. I'd love to see 658. That is a fire break. I want to break it selfishly. Let's keep chipping away, guys. Go to the website. We'll be sending out an email here in a bit. If you haven't already signed up for the Daily Chomp, go sign up for it. We send an email about once a day, more than once a day. Rosie usually sends one saying we drop new breaks. I'll try to send one right before we go live and stuff like that. So go get after it. For now, I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys later.